reflected in the road. Red and green in the glow. Sometimes I just need a taste. Sometimes I can't bear change at all. I am a creature of emotion. I've been that way since I was small. Let's hit the road and keep driving. When I'm with you, I am home. Let's go somewhere we can see the stars, and the night won't seem so cold. I love to listen to some music and feel the wind on my face. I don't even have a timeline. I don't even have a place. Let's hit the road and keep on driving. 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 I don't even have a place. I don't even have a time. I just wanna see the streetlights. Red, green, and yellow in our eyes. We can go where there aren't anyone other us. We can go where there aren't any other one of us. We can go where there aren't any other one of us. We can go, we can go, we can go. We can go where, 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 we can go where no one else will find us. We can go where no one else will know. We can go where there are no street lights. We can go where there is no snow. We can go down to the ocean. We can go out to the woods. We can go all around the mountains. We can go all around these woods. And we don't have to help each other. That is all that we will know. Because we know that there is no trouble. We can eat.
I'm sorry I was muted. That was so much louder than I expected. It shocked me. Hello, hello. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hi, Powerfully Walk. Hi, Maddens. Hi, sir. Hi, Raccoon. Hello, hello. Did I miss anybody else? Let me just... Dup, 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 dup. I think that's everybody. There's just so much, like, information of stuff. Hello, Stellar Mama, Moxie. Can I call you Moxie, Moxie? Just Moxie, Moxie. I'm hyper today, I'm sorry. Moxie? Hello, Idol. Hello, hello. Okay, so I have a fun story, and I'm gonna wait a little bit to tell it until people arrive, but it was quite an adventure last night. Just a little mini adventure. You're renovating? Oh my goodness, are you painting? And did you choose a fun color? I love the result of painting, but not the process so much. Thank you, Moxie, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna be playing Windrose. I have played a tiny bit of it, but I got Isaac, so I'm gonna try it again and go a little slower and back out if it gets bad and then go right to Strange Antiquities. But this game is so beautiful, and there's boating and there's fighting like undead and there's gathering resources and building, and I just really, really, really want to be able to play it. Reconstructing cabinets? Oh, like fixing the way that the doors hang, or like spiffing them up into your aesthetic? I've got The Ship Awaits medieval fantasy music for deep relaxation today. On standby, I've got Revenge of the Synth in case this gets too sleepy. Oh, nice. Is it kitchen cabinets? I'm sorry, I'm so curious. I just love to know what everyone's up to. Survival and pirating. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why it seems so fun to play. It's kind of like a mixture, in my opinion, between Green Hell and um, Valheim, because you get to boat around. And what's that other game? Sea of Thieves, like that one. It's just like games I really like the parts of, all mixed together in one game. How could you go wrong? You can't, unless I get too sick to play it. But I am determined to build up my stamina on it. Oh, do you mean horrible like hard? Because like the bow is so hard to use. Green Hell can be a little bit buggy, but it's amazing. I can't imagine how gross it is to have to get leeches off of you when you're in VR. With a bone knife. Ah. Hello, Doc. Happy Tuesday. My hands are freezing right now. I have 4 candles lit and the computer running in hopes that the room heats up and I start sweating again like I did last week. Last week I was so sweaty and warm. I'm freezing. I don't have any like really good natural thermostatic skills, I guess you could say. I'm very dependent on my environment. It's easy to use the tools, but you gotta look at the floor. Oh, I would get so sickened by having to look down in VR all the time. Yeah, the weather is like freezing cold. It's been cold basically since stream ended. Yeah, the violent fluctuations. Ah, it's so funny. Yeah. I was like, whoa, it's gonna be a scorcher from now on, probably. And then it got to be normal spring, but because it was so hot, I feel like run down because it's all of a sudden winter feeling again. Yeah, this is how we get sick because you're all like, everything's opened up and you're like ready to just vibe with the heat. You've got your summer clothes dug out of the drawers, and then all of a sudden it's like, nope, it's winter, sorry. Okay, so for my story, My boyfriend and I were watching a movie yesterday. It was at the end of the night, and it was like a shark movie about a hurricane that floods the town, and sharks come into the place, and they're like basically inside people's houses and stuff because the houses are flooded. And I was like, my childhood dream ruined because when I was little, I used to wish that my house would flood so I could swim around in it. And this is before I realized like how horrible that would actually be and how everything would be ruined. I just thought, oh, it'll flood and I can swim in my house. But anyway, the sharks were attacking everybody, so it was a scary movie. And my dogs were in the room with us. And then all of a sudden in the kitchen, there was like this tinny thump noise, like very loud. And of course, my first thought is like, is the house haunted? Is that the poltergeist activity that I've been seeing on all the TikToks happening in our kitchen now? And so it was like thump. And my boyfriend kind of like stood up, like, what the heck is that? Because it was very loud and unmistakable. And then we're listening. He's at the threshold of the door and he's like, stay back. And I'm like, okay. And then all of a sudden, there's all this like glass clattering noise. And it was like tink, tink, tink. And like it sounded like something was like in the sink or something. Like, and I was picturing that a ghost was like throwing stuff violently around the kitchen. So he goes into the kitchen to check, and there's nothing visible. But everything that was on the windowsill is knocked into the sink, which is like all these bottles I collect because they're pretty when the light shines through them. So there's like an old tequila bottle in the sink. It's like blue and all beautiful and solid, and thankfully didn't break anything. And also, my soap dispenser thing is knocked over, and the little fish that holds the sponge that washes the dishes, that's knocked over. All this stuff on the sail is knocked over, but it's not windy. So it's like, what happened? And then we notice, well, he goes outside to like see if there's anything else. And by this time I've crept up, like, what's going on? And my dog's like, bah, bah, wondering why we're so cautious and looking around. And there is a triangle kind of like cut out of the screen near the window of the sink. So like, as if an incomplete rectangle has been cut out of the screen. The top is all frayed, the side is like sliced right down. The size is like not that big, but then I realized that the air fryer is open and there is an egg roll missing. And I was like, what the heck? Like something came in the window, cut a hole in the screen for itself, came in the window, stole an egg roll, and left. And then my boyfriend found a raccoon print on the drying towel. So we had a raccoon come and rob our house last night. And now we have to keep that window shut. Yeah, we caught you. How was the egg roll? I hope it was delicious. I was like, oh, it left the other egg roll. So now it's going to be all night. Like, dang it, I should have just grabbed both the egg rolls before I left. Yep, we got robbed by a raccoon. Anyway, I wish I could have seen it. It must have been so cute smushing through the window. I have so many friends that are raccoons. They have raccoons as their spirit animals. Yes, came right through the window and stole an egg roll. It was a heist. And then it was like, oh, that was such a relief to see the raccoon print. Because honestly, you know what I was picturing? That somebody with a really long arm, like, cut a hole in the window and then put their arm, like, across the counter and was, like, feeling around and then grabbed the egg roll and left. Yeah, we got robbed by a raccoon. They stole the egg roll. It was not cute, my face hurts. It was squeezed through. It was so funny. I was like, that doesn't seem big enough, but like raccoons are a lot like hamsters. They can squeeze through places you wouldn't realize because they're more fur than they are actual bones. Yep, so that's what happened last night. A raccoon came into the kitchen, didn't even say hello, which I'm glad, by the way, because I feel like my dog would My dog would never feel safe again. Thank you, Dal. Thank you. How have you been? How have your streams been going? Oh, also, Serpent, I heard that you started your stream again. I missed it. I wish I would have seen it. Do you do drawing on your stream? Like, just chatting and drawing? Your animation? Thank you for the bunny break and the mushy moment, Cece. Thank you. Yeah, it was so fun. And then I was like, eventually I want to move into like the deeper country, which in New York, when you're in the deeper country, it's bear country. And I was like looking up all sorts of things like, how can you garden if you're in bear country? How do you compost stuff if you're in bear country? So I'm educating myself because eventually that's going to be my lifestyle. There were bears where I was born and raised, but they were very rare. And they're not very rare most places. Most places have a lot of them. Chatting and drawing, and if I'm in the mood, guitar. That's so magical. Let me give you a shout out. Serpent is really musically talented. And that animation you did, the hair movement was so flawless and like full of life. And I'm also gonna do a shout out for Dell. Dell plays some collabs, sometimes Minecraft, sometimes XCOM, like talented games that I would never touch. Sometimes The Sims 4. Andrew says it was him that stole the egg roll. It was so crispy and still warm. I hope it was delightful because I'm always happy to share. Why is my shoutouts been so... Oh, it's this one. There we go. More Sims 4? What's your, are you doing the work challenge or are you doing like the household you started with and developing it nice and slow? My favorite thing to do in The Sims is concentrate on a family until they're kids are toddlers, and then I'm like, well, next family, and then I never get to the stage where the kids are kids because it takes me so long to get the kids to toddlers. I think that kid Sims in The Sims are really fun because they get to do all sorts of games and they see stuff that the adults don't see when they're playing the games. It's so neat. The Ocarina of Time randomizer is faster than a New York minute. Why'd they say that? I always wonder why GhostlyBot says what it says. Learning The Sims 4. Yeah, that's the smart way to do it, actually. Especially with all the packs, because it can get overwhelming. There's, like, so many things you can do. Hello, Stimpinski! Hello, hello! You're so early today. It's so good to see you. I hope all is well. Ah. I'm making sure I get extra hydrated because when it gets cold, I start like not wanting to drink anything. I just want to like stay warm. And I could get warm drinks, but it doesn't occur to me after it's been warm for a while. I'm just realizing now that might be like a smart. Make the drinks warm and then I'll go after them like how I do when they're cold and it's hot out. Oh yeah, let's go! It's so exciting. Do you have to have a deadline of when you have to be moved into the new place? It's very nice that you get to like fix it up while you're at the other place, and then you'll get to just pop in there one day and be like, ah, my life is undivided again. Hello, Charlie Chalk. Hello, Blade. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you. Stretching my fascia with lots of twists. Very important because I've started a new stretching regime and strengthening regime, and I don't want to lose my flexibility. I just want to keep gaining it. Tomorrow I'll get the first delivery. I'm so excited. Imagine your first casserole in the first new kitchen. Oh, so if you move your computer, like when my sisters and I move our rooms around, as soon as we move our computer, like the move is done, because you need your computer for day-to-day life. Oh, you're gonna do building? Do you do building off stream? That's so cozy. I love building in The Sims so much. I think it's what I do to relax when I'm just like not sure and I have a little time and I'm like, I don't know if I want to play anything. Oh, I'll build in The Sims. Oh, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Something about this kind of music when you're doing chores. You can pretend that you're doing stuff in a video game. It makes it so much more fun than just regular chores. Hello, Tamako. Hello, hello. And then another month until the handyman come to Oh, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna be living in a house? Thank you for the head pet, Jelly Chalk. Are you gonna be living in a new house with like the kitchen pieces, but they're not put together? Or are you just moving your computer early because you got other stuff that you can do for fun? Although if you have to work from home, you probably have to go to the apartment. I've got a freezer that is like an up top down freezer now. I'm really excited for when it's actually cold enough to enjoy ice cubes. I'm so excited. Oh, wireless headphones and walking around. Oh, quite for a month, are you just gonna be using like an appliance to cook? That's what I would do. Oh, so I'll order food and eat at restaurants? That's so decadent. Restaurants are like super expensive in New York State. Like they're unaffordable right now. I watch lots of
You're
videos of
thriving.
people in other
You can
countries.
do it. I
Hello,
believe in you.
Chunky.
I know you got this.
Yeah, yeah,
You can
yeah,
do anything. Anything at all that you put your mind to.
yeah.
Don't ever doubt it.
Never,
Never.
never, never. Thank you, Charlie Chalk. Team Appliance, let's go. I was gonna say that I watch videos where people they go like out to eat just because it's casual and it's their lunch and they're like, and this was $1.50 US and I'm like, what? If I wanted to get that here, it would be like $25. Like that's crazy. That's so weird. And then of course there aren't as many restaurants since quarantine, I guess. So it's like a snowballing issue. It'd be neat though to like run a food truck and have affordable, healthy food. Oh my God, it'd be so cozy to have a soup truck that just goes around and you've got like 5 different soups and then like fresh bread. And you're like, hey, who wants some soup? But I'd only run it in like fall to spring. I wouldn't do it in the summer. Cold soup just doesn't hit the same. Yeah, 12 to 13. Like here, if you want something expensive, you're looking at like 75, which is crazy and unaffordable for most of us. Thank you for the link, though. Thank you, thank you. Have a super, super good dinner. That's so cozy. But I got really good at like pretending that I know what fast food tastes like and like recreating it myself. Me and my sisters would always do that. And then we pretend to like place an order too. It was really fun. Thank you for the octo hat, Cece. I'd want hot soup in summer. Tamako, I'm not gonna lie, same here, but I think we're rare. I think we're super rare. I feel like other people would be like, what are you saving this for? I make homemade pizza like at least once a week and sometimes 3 times a week. I'm not gonna lie. I love homemade pizza so much. 75, what do you eat? Platinum bars? Tourists eat platinum bars apparently, and the rest of us cannot. We cannot afford. It's so easy, Charlie Chalk, and it's like, oh my gosh, the cheese combo that I love the most is provolone, fresh mozzarella, and parmesan. The kind that's like little shavings. Oh my gosh. It's so good. And then it's got a nice cheese pull. And also make sure that you put oregano in under the cheese so it doesn't get scorched. Yep, I make the dough. I make it pretty much nowadays. I just like eyeball it. Like, here's the yeast, here's the water. Sometimes I'll do a sprinkle of sugar if I need it to rise fast, but if I'm letting it sit overnight, I don't use sugar. And I used a high protein flour so that it's got a nice chew. Yeah. I don't make pizza fresh at home, but I cook it fresh at home. That's cozy too. You make pizzas for a living? Oh my gosh, that's so cozy. That seems like a fun job to have, to be honest. Yeah, I throw my eyeball at it to see, like Agra from the Dark Crystal, to see if the dough is good or not. I eat pizzas for a living. Now that would be a job because I will admit, sometimes I get sick of pizza. It's rare, but sometimes I'll just be like, now that I can make it whenever I want to, there's no like meal plan unless I'm planning it. Sometimes I'm like, oh, too much pizza. I need to have something different today. What is pizza connection? Tamaka, you smoke it like on a grill? I want to grill more this summer and like just enjoy the outdoors and like cook while I like watch the birds fly around and the leaves flickering, and I really, really want to do that. I've cooked on charcoal like probably 5 times my entire life, if I'm being honest. Mostly when I cook, it's on like a wood fire, like when it gets down to coals. But in the interest of living in town, I want to get good at cooking on charcoal. I love the way it smells. I don't know if I love the way it makes food taste, though. We'll see. I toss dough, and no matter how good I am, it's always an oval. That's so funny. Okay, so I learned something new this year about pizza dough. If I pull it to like spread on the pan and then I leave it for like 5 minutes, it it lets me do like the second pull to the pan size so much faster and then I don't get holes in the dough. I've never heard of that or been told that hack by anyone, but I would like to pass on the info because it was a game changer for me. I was patching up holes in my pizza because I like a thin crust, and now I don't have to. My favorite homemade pizza is black olives, mushrooms, and banana peppers, and red pepper flakes under the cheese, and the 3 kinds of cheese I mentioned before, and a nice, just plain tomato sauce. And then when I add oregano to it, it makes it taste like a pizza sauce. And I like to have a thin crust. Yeah, a raccoon broke in through the window screen, cut itself a raccoon-sized hole, came in the window, put a little paw print on a towel, knocked over all of my bottle collection into the sink, and then took an egg roll and left. That's what happened. I thought the kitchen was haunted. Like, I literally was like, uh-oh. And then until we found the raccoon print, I was picturing Slender Man's arm, like, going through the window and grabbing an egg roll. Because I was like, what could go through that hole and knock over everything? Like, not a mouse, not a cat. I don't think a cat would be able to slice the screen that evenly. But then the raccoon print, that let me know what happened. You like just basic cheese? I love a nice round pizza too. Like, I know the shape doesn't technically make a difference, but oh my gosh, a round pizza is atmospheric with a nice thin New York style crust. Although I do want to try a deep dish someday. What's a brisket pizza? Is brisket like a kind of meat? Like like an is it the St. Patrick's Day kind of meat? You open a restaurant, make pizza, compete at pizza cooking contest, hire guards and assassins? What? I want to play this game. That sounds full of mischief. Is that like multiplayer or just one person? I love frozen pizza, Charlie Chalk. I love all kinds of pizzas, like they're an entirely different entity of food. So a frozen pizza is different than a homemade, which is different than a ordered. I love them all. I love pizza. I love all the different kinds of frozen pizza. Like I think I've only had a gross pizza like twice my entire life. Brisket is a tough but flavorful cut of beef from the lower chest composed of two muscles. It's a certain cut that makes it the brisket, and then you slow cook it. I see, I see. So it's like a Texas thing? What is St. Patrick's Day meat? I don't know. There's like, oh, never mind. It's corned beef. Like everyone's always like, corned beef for St. Patrick's Day. I don't know what that is, but it's not brisket. It's a different thing, but it's a mystery to me. So that. I see, I see. Hello, Skull Wolf. Happy, 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 happy Tuesday. So you have like a smoking system. Like, do you have one of those like round silver things that turns? Once I accidentally bought a gluten-free pizza, and that was the only gross one I ever had. For me, it'll be the sauce that made it gross. Like, if the sauce tastes like SpaghettiOs, that's gross to me. I don't like that. In fact, confession, once I didn't have good pizza sauce, so I tried a sauce that was kind of like that from a camping store. And it was so gross. It was like orange instead of red, which is fine. Some have cream in them and they are orange, but it wasn't a spaghetti sauce. It was tomato soup. Yeah, I tried to make pizza with tomato soup for the sauce. It was so gross. Ugh. That was really gross. You know, when you're like trying to use up your scraps or the store doesn't have everything that you need for something, that's when you have really like hit or miss meals. You never know what you're gonna have when it happens. Hello, hello, Lucas. Hello, hello. You're the coziest. Lucas, you're cozy too. Oh, you've cooked it too, Saf? Do you cook it in like a smoker thing or just in your oven? I've never had shrimp on pizza, but I do like shrimp, but only cold, I think. We had it in a dish before cooked, and it was okay, but I didn't love it. The name comes from a large grained rock salt, corns of salt. Oh, it's not actually corn. I thought it was like cream corn, but like beef. And I was like, I don't know why, but I just assumed that forever. Now I know that it's just salted meat like it was a pirate's meat. Thank you, Tamako. Baked bean pizzas? Like the brown sugar, vinegar, beans, bacon, smoking, Like that kind of pizza? What kind of sauce was it? I'm imagining barbecue sauce. The seasoning on corned beef makes me sick. One time I had a salad that was olives and greens and it tasted like hot dogs. And I ate it because I didn't have a lot of money. Like we didn't waste food. And I got so sick. So now if anything smells like hot dogs and it's not a hot dog, I won't touch it. I will not touch it. I learned. I love white sauce pizzas too. Broccoli and cheddar pizza with the white sauce is my favorite. Hi, Mitty, how are you? Hello, hello, happy Tuesday. Yeah, pizza does bring everyone together. Oh, you're chaos mode? You're a chaos goblin? I can relate to that. I'm chaos goblin when I try to organize stuff. I do not do it cozy. I just start slim slamming everything all around and then I end up with a couch covered in everything that I didn't know where to put it. Like when you throw spam the Holy Nuke in alchemy games. Is that how you fight too? Just like wow, 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 wow. Grilled pepperoni. That's interesting. I agree with you, Charlie Chalk. Yeah, hot dog salad. Ugh, I could throw up just remembering it. Oh my god. So gross. I think in the UK corned beef is something different. Oh, what is it for you? Hello, Bella. Happy Tuesday. I'm Chaos Raccoona. That's like the Latin genre or genus or yeah, genus. Once you get a cheap recipe and can mass produce them, there is no mercy. Yeah, I could feel that. AoEs are really nice when you can't hurt your friends. I do get nervous when you can though, 'cause I have bad aim. There's a lot of like lag time in my brain compared to like how I wish that it operated in video games. I'll be like, "Oh, I should do this." And that's thinking about dodge. And meanwhile, I've been like hit twice in the face and then I'm like, "Oh, the dodge goes off." And then it's like they're dodging and we're standing there dodging at each other. And then I go to hit and they do too and then I get hit again. Why? Why? What's one food everyone wants to try though that they haven't? That's a good question, Zeph. Okay, I really want to try to see what a truffle tastes like. Just the oil or just a piece of truffle. Because like everyone's always like coveting them and I don't know. And it's a mushroom that pigs find for you. Like what could be more hobbity than that? I don't know. I just want to try it. It might be gross or it might be the best thing ever. I don't know what I'd want to try it on though, because I think people have it on all kinds of stuff. In the UK, it's like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like beef mashed up into mash, then made into a brick. Oh, is it like in a can and then you open it up and it comes out in one shape like refried beans do? Because I feel like I do know what corned beef. No, actually, I think I'm thinking of hash. I don't know what I'm thinking of. We have reindeer meat pizza in Finland and we named it after ex-Italian Prime Minister Silvio Berlusconi because he spoke ill of Finnish food once. So pizza Berlusconi. That's so good. That's amazing. That's very on brand. Thank you. I really want to, but it's like I don't want to have to buy a whole huge amount of truffle oil. So I don't know. Can I find truffles around here? Would I risk it? Would I dare? May I borrow your pig for a moment to find truffles? Thank you. Yay, you're free. You're free of your chore. Can you eat truffles raw? I know you're not supposed to eat most mushrooms raw. I don't know, but if I had to, I could cook it into something. I cooked lion's mane before, and it was so delicious. I put it in a stir fry because they were selling it at the grocery store. Like every once in a while, a rare mushroom comes to the grocery store, and I'm like, I must have it. I can avoid ever eating a truffle. Do you not like mushrooms? I love mushrooms. I know they're fungus. I know they're weird. I crave them. It's award-winning smoked reindeer, chanterelle mushrooms, red onion, cheese on a rye-based crust. Oh, wow. That actually, I love rye, and I love onions, and I love mushrooms. I've never had reindeer, but I'm assuming that it's like, you know, a really healthy and not horrifically treated or anything like that. So it just seems like a wholesome way to eat food. A good life. I heard before that I tried magic truffles once. What's magic truffles? Is that like a plant medicine? I know they're not a plant, but a fungus medicine. A texture thing. I can understand that. Would you ever try like the truffle oil then that it doesn't have like the texture involved, but just the taste? Oh, you've had it, Maddens? Yeah, I can't even imagine what it. I know it that it's. I think Powerfully Wax said it tastes earthy, which is my favorite part about mushrooms. No, I have not, but Nicolas Cage movies are always amazing in the best way possible. Like the movie that I was watching yesterday, it was number 2 in movies on Netflix, and it was called Thrash, and it was about sharks coming into your town. And it had so many ridiculous moments. It was amazing. If you mix peanut butter and barbecue sauce, no. Does it make you sick? And then you have to go to the doctor? No, 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 no. That can't be true. People make weirder foods than that all the time. Most overrated foods? I don't know. I've never had like a highly, highly rated food that I didn't love, which is pizza and tacos. I love them both. Influencer hype food like Dubai chocolate. I don't even know what Dubai chocolate is. I've been so absent from watching vloggers or TikTokers because I get so overstimulated lately and I feel like, where did the time go in my day? So now every time I find myself like going to scroll, I try and remember, stop it right now and go do something real in your real life. When I made the fresh pasta and worked farmers markets, there was a mushroom guy next to me. I saw some wild mushrooms there. That's so cool when people know and are confident enough to like forage stuff. I know there's only like 3 deadly types in the US, but that's still so. I mean, if you could like identify the deadly types, you'd be safe, because then you would know that don't eat those. Some will make you sick, but some are lethal. And I think there's only 3. I could be wrong on that, but I was kind of like looking into like how do you learn how to forage mushrooms? Because I see mushrooms everywhere I go, but I wouldn't dare be like, I'm gonna see what this one tastes like. Oh, wow. Did you have a good trip? Was it a good experience? Mm. Oh, you don't like tacos? I love them. They're crunchy. They are messy, but like messy food's okay. It's all right if you're wearing like a dark shirt, then you can wash it. Oh, His boat went over a great white shark that was 15 feet. Was he near shore? I get really scared because people are always like chumming the water for sharks, like for ecotourism. And I'm like, they probably see boats like, hey, is this a chum boat with the free food? It's just normal chocolate filled with pistachio cream. Pistachios are good, but I've never had pistachio cream. I was the kid, and I still am like this, that took the frosting off my cake and just ate the bottom part at birthday parties. It's just like too much sugar. Oh, you like tortillas? Is it because they're soft or because they're like more compact and they hold everything together? It's better to use the tacos and dip them in the fillings. That's how you eat tacos? That's interesting. I like when the bottom gets soggy and then you've got like a crunchy part and a soggy part. I like variety. The cooking adventure of it might kill you, but it looks edible. See, like some mushrooms in the woods where I walk, they look like stacks of pancakes. And I'm like, I don't know what those are, but I'm picturing that there's gnomes that eat them and they're like, it's pancake season. You would pull up just the fish heads, which means like when you were fishing, a shark came and ate the rest of the fish. Because otherwise the head wouldn't have gone on the hook, right? Oh my gosh, my sisters are so scared of sharks. If they heard that, they would be screaming right now. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Holy, half a year of subbing. Thank you so much, Lucas. My heart right now. There's a toddler entity subscriber sub thing. Someone should draw these little babies and see what they look like. I picture they look like Labubus. Ah. Oh my gosh. So it's kind of like bargain brand white truffle oil. And then I should really hold out to try truffles until I can get an actual truffle and cook it myself. Is that your advice? Which egg mushrooms and lobster mushrooms were some of the weirder? Did you talk to him? Like, did you go over and say, like, what is that today? I would be doing that too. Even though I'm shy, I'd be like, excuse me, sir. What is that? Quesadillas are brilliant, so convenient. I'm blanking right now. I know what a quesadilla is, but my mind is like, is that's kind of like a burrito. It's self-contained. I love Mexican style foods and spicy things. I like Italian style foods. Um I like I like curries, so Japanese style and Indian style. I like I haven't tried a lot of other cuisine, if I'm being honest. I've watched people eat like food from the Philippines. It seems really interesting and good. I want to try Louisiana style food. I like the idea of all these foods, but then I'm like, the way that I did Japanese style curry is I looked up what's the most popular brand of curry flavor packet in Japan. And then I got that because I was like, okay, this will be probably the home style one that people do when they need something quick. So then I was like, that's probably as authentic as I can figure it because I'm not in Japan and I can't get there easily. So maybe I can do that with the other kinds of cuisines I want to try. I don't think there's a lot of places around where I am that are authentic. That sounds so scary. The Jaws music when he goes to reel it up. That's so cool. I think farmers markets are the neatest thing ever. You hyped each other up for sales. That's so cozy. See, that sense of community is like, I feel the most important thing in the world. The little hobbit market type environments. It is crazy how many different types of food there are. Like any game you've ever played where you're like, whoa, there's way too many food varieties. Well, there's like a million times more of that on Earth. That's crazy. I have a pack of golden curry mild from Japan. Yeah, golden curry. That's the kind I tried, I think. I got hot, but it wasn't hot at all. I was very shocked. I was like, I would call this milder than mild, but it was the hot style. I don't know why. I thought that spicy stuff was like very Japanese, and now I realize that I was wrong. Somebody told me that it's not. It's not the case. Oh, that sounds so good. I love different kinds of soup recipes so much. I haven't seen those, but do I blend these melon seeds up and throw them in? I would guess you do not put melon seeds in, but you never know. Maybe. Do they do that thing that certain people do where they put stuff in a bag and then they squeeze it at the end of the soup making and then like throw out all the pulpy stuff? I like vindaloo curry. It's super spicy, but not too spicy. Oh my gosh, let's go, Haku! 10 more chapters to go. What has been your most flowing part right now? Is it just kind of snowballing to be faster and faster, or have you hit a drag and overcome it? I find when I'm writing sometimes, I would say probably the later middle tends to drag for me, and then I'm like, this means you need to make your plot tighter. But because you like the plot, I wonder if you have different issues than I do. The Asian store did not have Korean chili paste, and the butcher at the grocery store did not have minced chicken. And wouldn't debone chicken thighs for me? They wouldn't? That's such a simple thing to do. I always like cooking with the bone in whenever I can for like the health benefits of it, but I know some people really don't like it because they think it's gross, and I get it. That seems like the main component of the soup. I would guess if it's a traditional soup that if there's seeds in it, they either have to be like ground with a mortar or something, or they have to be like strained out. I know nothing about it other than that though. This is just me guessing. Like if you're making stuff in a traditional way, that's generally the ways that things go. Oh, thank you, Saf. I'm gonna look at this. Going to check the food channel. Is that like a stew that you just plunk out on a plate and there's very little broth? That looks so cozy. What is that thing on the top of it? Okay, so ground melon seeds. I wonder if you can just get ground melon seeds already ground up. Kind of like when people have like ground flax and stuff like that. So the stuff that is a goosey is the melon seeds to thicken it. Interesting. Oh, they're pounded like a mortar and a pesto. And all of those nutritious That actually sounds really good. Is it like a sweet or a spicy or both? Nutty flavor? Peanut flavored stew? Yeah. You should look for the ground up kind. Oh, I see. The yam is pounded. So yam is like sweet potatoes, right? I see. Fufu is pounded yam. Yeah, leaving some strings open is the best thing to do with a book. Like even if you don't use one of those tendrils later on, if you have a lot of choices, it will make for such a good series. What horror book are you reading? I'm rereading the Wizards of Earthsea series just because I love the way it's written so much. Sometimes I just need to comfort reread something and then I can go back to all the new, stimulating new stuff that I'm reading. You're making. Ah, that's so fun. I've always wondered what it would be like to write a scary book. I have scary elements in my fantasy books and my urban fantasy books, but I've never actually just straight up made a scary book. And I've had so many nightmares. Sometimes I wonder if I should give it a try. And then I'm like picturing myself writing it like scared, scared of everything for the duration of the endeavor. Did anyone watch Weapons, that movie? I think it was on Prime. And it's like that scary lady with the red hair. I was so scared of her that if I see someone with like a similar aesthetic or hairstyle, I'm like instantly scared of them, and it's horrible because I used to be like, oh, that person's so quirky and cool, and now I'm like, I was so scared of that movie. Oh yeah, I would scare myself. I scare myself all the time. Like when I'm, you know, just yesterday, for instance, my first thought was, oh my God, Slender Man came to the window with a really long arm and reached in the kitchen and knocked everything over. It couldn't possibly be a raccoon. I mean, it was like, I've never had a raccoon come through a screen before, if I'm being honest. And like, I've had raccoons around the house where I grew up my entire life. So it was kind of a weird situation. So, of course, the only logical explanation is that it was Slenderman. And then I just go there. That's instantly what I think at first. And then I have to work to unconvince myself of that. Saf, you like that movie too? That's how I know it's a good scary one. I had to shut my eyes during a lot of the parts of it so I wouldn't get disturbed for life, and I still walked away with a relentless fear of people with that aesthetic. The thing that makes the movie much scarier is that every time we start getting familiar in one character's shoes, it ripped us out. I never even thought of that, but like also for me, it was like, I was like, I want to like this lady. I want her to be a good guy. And she's not. And you can tell. And then she's just plain old horrible. Oh my gosh. Oh, ad break. I'll be back in 3 minutes after the pre roll is gone for the newcomers. It's also a kind of public education book. The technical stuff is real or plausible. I like that. I try and make my stuff plausible too, but I know that it's only plausible to me sometimes, but I hope my readers will forgive me. Still searching for a scary movie and yet to find an unsettling one for me? Yeah. I find so many scary ones. I will find something scary sometimes. It's not even in a scary movie. And I know you have a super good imagination too, so it's like you just have a powerful need for scary. Hello, Robert. Hello. Alien Haunting of Hill House. I feel like Alien scared me to pieces. I don't know if I watched Haunting of Hill House because I feel like there's a lot of movies with that similar-ish of a title. But the ones that I did watch did scare me. You've been on the Eerie YouTube spree? Oh my gosh, thank you for that. Thank you so much. I've been having a lot of fun, like learning different things and just kind of like working on my own editing finesse. Streamlining it mostly, but also adding little fun things. And it's been a really fun journey. When I first started, I hated editing, but now I like it. Sometimes I even love it. I grew up watching with your grandma. That's so cozy. I love activities with grandmas. Oh, I'll be right back. 3 minutes, gotta get rid of the pre-roll. And I don't want to forget because when I collabed, I forgot to put just pre-roll on and I had ads running the entire last stream. I'm so sorry about that, everyone. Be right back. Be right back.
We can go, let's go out and hit the road. We can go, let's go out and hit the road. We can go, let's go out and hit the road. We can go, let's go out and hit the road. Hit the road, 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 hit the road. Let's hit the road, hit the road, hit the road, hit the road. Let's hit the road, hit the road, hit the road. Let's go out and hit the road. When I'm with you, I am home. Let's go out and hit the road, hit the road. When I'm with you, I am home, I am home. Let's go out and hit the road, hit the road. When I'm with you, I am home, I am home, I am home. I am home, I am home. Sometimes I wish you were a puppet and I could control your strings. You do so much that I adore, then you do other things. I can't live this way, never knowing what I'll get. So I guess what I'm saying is that I really quit. You do this and then suddenly you're that. I can't miss if I tried and then you just knock me flat. I wish that things were different, but you're not. Why would I let you bind into pieces of me rot? Goodbye. I hope it's good somehow. Goodbye. If not, I'm leaving anyhow. The best thing would be to go back in time so we never met. Second best is leaving you and dealing with regret. Part of growing wise is knowing it's really through.
I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Oh wait, what are you talking about? The nun and the exorcist Annabelle? Let me catch up on this. Thank you, Robert. I was channeling. Sometimes I have characters that are extroverts, and a part of my brain is always like, wouldn't it be so neat if you could just decide? I feel like my life would be so much easier if I was an extrovert. But I think I can act like an extrovert, but I can't yet recharge energy like one. That's what I would love. But I still have all the fun of channeling the extrovert. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's really fun though, the 3D model. I have so many things I'm so excited about. Tracking is so confusing and so like one day it works and then next day I'm fiddling with it for half an hour to get it to work. But once I get it locked in. Hi, Sphinxu! The Insidious franchise. Oh, yeah. Do you know the real story of like Lorraine and Ed Warren? I always find them like super interesting because they'll always like revert to like a Catholic ritual to get rid of a ghost or something. And I don't know why. I just find that that's a really interesting dynamic. Yeah, I can pretend for a bit, but I always get tired out by it. But I do love interacting with people, so I feel like sometimes introverts will be like, "You're not really an introvert because you love people so much." But I'm like, "No, I love people, but I also love silence and just drawing and like I do a lot of what's it called when you play something next to somebody that you love, but you're doing something different and they're doing something different?" I love doing that too. And I also like, thank you, Sav. I think I would say, like, personality wise, I fit ambivert, but like, actual energetic regeneration wise, I'm definitely an introvert. And I wish I could figure out how to fix that and like get energy from social interactions. Because afterwards, I'm always really tired. And if I have like a fun session, it takes me days to recover. And I'm like, what is that? Why? But I guess it just is what it is. I try to pretend when I'm watching a movie that it's like characters that I play with my sisters that I absolutely love and they're putting on a play. And that keeps me from getting too immersed or disturbed. And it also makes me like love even the silly parts of movies. You know, like when the writing is bad or something. Yeah, same, Saf. But it's like so fun to do, but it's also like I can't do it as much as I want to because I need to make sure I do the recharging stuff. Science doesn't count as horror, it's comedy. I liked Signs. I thought it was really well done without any kind of like super gore, even though the beginning part of it disturbed me. But I mean, obviously, that's just part of life disturbing, not really scary movie disturbing. I'm doing really good. I had a super good weekend. Super, super good. Yeah, the silent hangout. Just enjoying being next to someone, like that is so underrated. I love that so much. I think that's why I love when people do like work with me's. They just kind of like, I forget what it's actually called on Twitch. Working together, I think it's called. And they're basically just like working on stuff, and then every once in a while they're like, oh yeah, dip, 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 and then they go back to working. I really like scary movies that have the scariness isn't the focus. The focus is the dynamic between characters. So I would say like Stranger Things is like that. It's not a movie, but it's a scary like show. But the main part of it is like everyone's camaraderie. That's my very favorite. Co-working. Thank you, Sphinxu and Stimpinski. Co-working. Yummy potion, yummy, yummy potion. How do you handle one person for a full day? Um, what do you mean? Like, when I hang out with my family or like with my boyfriend, it's just as natural as hanging out by myself. But if I go like to extended family, then I get tired even though I love them. It's, I don't understand it. I don't think that I'm like, I'll be quiet even at a gathering and they'll talk to me and I'll just like listen and I still will leave with like zero energy. I don't understand it because I love them so much and I feel rude to have no energy after we interact. But then I kind of think of it like maybe I'm just feeding my energy to the people that I love. I didn't even think about that, Madden's. I forgot about that part of the Wicked Witch of the West didn't like water either. The concept of the Crooked Man. Is that the video game? I think I have that, but I haven't played it. Yep, Serpent, I relate to that. I've always been like that. Yep, it takes a while. You have this part of your brain that's like, okay, this is how you solve the problem. Make sure you do it. It'd be silly if you didn't. My most favorite horror movie is The Ritual. I don't know that one, I don't think. The Thing and Jaws will always hold a place in my heart. I think suspense is almost unbearable in some movies. Like I will watch it like ah, the entire time. Oh my god, what are you thinking? Yeah, I try to not do that the entire movie, but I can't help it. We used to have this really fun thing. Steph and I would watch like scary movies. She had a whole bunch of them picked out, Steph and I, and that was so fun. But nobody was ever scared except for me, I think. I was the only one who was scared by these movies. Yeah, I guess it's comfort level and like getting used to stuff.
Oh, potatoes and molasses. If you can't see 'em, put on your glasses. They're shiny and large, like a fisherman's barge. You know you eat enough when you start seeing stars.
Maybe similar, but when my group does something, it's a day event, a range day or gathering at a house, and then we just message each other for about 2 months. Oh, I love that. I love that. Because, like, then you stay connected, but you also keep your little energy net confined. Yeah, that's probably the best way I interact too. Like, Game Haven, we hang out with each other over a voice call, like, in a big event. And it's kind of rare. It's usually every 2 to 3 months. And then we like just laugh our heads off and it's so much fun. But if we did that all the time, I feel like I would never get anything done because that'd be what I was basing my life around. It's so much fun. I wouldn't want to miss it. I have more to add to that list. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Also, if I miss anything, don't feel bad if you have to like put it in a little bit later because the chat's going by so funly fast. Do you like Lovecraftian existential cosmic horror movies? And if so, what kind are there? I feel like I probably might have watched them and not realized it. Like, is Cloverfield a Lovecraftian monster? I'm very confused about Cloverfield because there's like one movie where there's like a monster chasing people through town. And then there's like another one where it's like this guy who's starting a cult in a bunker. I don't understand if that's like the same universe or they just have the same title. I keep meaning to look it up and I'm forgetting. Hi, Retsuo. Happy Tuesday. Oh, no, that's not bad at all, Saf. I've seen so many things that I don't even remember. Plus, my favorite content, like books that I reread all the time, I've done this my entire life. I just give them a year, and then I get to reread them and be surprised by the end. It's amazing. I don't know if this is something that I was born with or something that I developed because I loved rereading stuff so much. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with forgetting the ending of stuff and getting to enjoy it again. Yeah, exactly. We do have to line up a lot of time zones from across the world. That was my WoW Guild experience. It wasn't healthy. Like always worrying that you're gonna miss out on stuff, but then it's like you can't keep up with it. If there's a lot of extroverts in the group, it's hard. It's hard for us introverts. It's so hard. There's got to be a balance. Norwegian Lake of the Dead from the 1960s? I love a black and white movie. Like, I love how, what would the word be? Like, actual black and white movies from the black and white era, how deliberate they are. I really enjoy that. They were like not casually acted at all. I like that. It's very interesting to watch. In the Mouth of Madness. I'll try to remember that. You made a chibi? Let's go. I'm so into that. It's the same universe? Cloverfield is like an anthology, all the same world, just different events. Oh, there's more than two? I would watch more of them. Oh god, oh god. I have a hard time dealing with stuff like that, Madden's like the mortician's assistant video game and stuff like that. I know it's just a shell and the soul has left, but like the aftermath of that, I can't do. Have you seen the Cloverfield Paradox? I don't think so. I think I watched Cloverfield and that Discord call, and then I watched the one that's in the bunker, and I never watched any more. So if one of those isn't Cloverfield Paradox, then I haven't seen it. The King in Yellow also shares the same universe as Cloverfield? So interesting. Oh no, I hope not. Yeah, weekends do get really busy. It's also a really like busy time of year because families get together more in the summer and there's a lot more outdoor work to do. And also, I'm gonna try and do a little more gardening this year, just so that I unplug from the screen for a while longer. I was so nauseous all the time, like a month ago. It's almost all the way better, but when I play Windrose today, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be taking my time. It really is. Like, I had so much fun at the last collab that we just did. I was laughing about it for the rest of the night and pretty much all weekend. I would just every once in a while think about all the funny things we did. Cabinet of Curiosities tried to adapt Lovecraft. Is that the Del Toro? I forget the guy's first name. Del Toro. And then it was on Netflix. That one, I think. Thank you, Hakun. Mortician's assistant. I just even seeing the name of that and the first picture of it, I couldn't even watch the trailer. It scared me too bad. So I was glad that its welcome wore off and everyone got sick of it because I don't ever want to play it. Stop, that's so funny. Well, it's good that we're pausing it so that we can enjoy the last of it instead of rushing it. So I'm really grateful for that because I know Chloe is crazy busy right now and he's also got the crazy busiest role. Yes, exactly. It's so fun to have friends that make your face hurt. Guillermo, that's it. The name of the guy from What We Do in Shadows. I love What We Do in Shadows so much. I think it might be my favorite comedy show of all time. I love it so much that, like, even when I just think about the characters or see a meme of them, I start laughing about all my fun What We Do in Shadow memories. Like, every episode, laughing out loud, like, at least 20 times. Quiet Place was supposed to be part of the Cloververse? Oh, really? I wonder why they didn't just slap it in as part of the. So, like, I read a lot of books, and I have this thing that I did last year where I took all of my books and slapped them into the same universe, and it made me so excited. I love when stuff is in the same universe. Totoro-san. That's so good. Thank you, Hakun. Thank you, thank you. Ah, Totoro. I love that movie. Also, the beard had the same coloration. The beard of Totoro. I've never seen Guillermo del Toro. Well, I guess he's at the beginning of those videos, isn't he? But I can't remember what he looked like. I have that thing that you can't remember what people look like. I can't picture them in my head, and sometimes I can't even recognize them if I see them again in real life. I'm a lot better about that now, but my brain doesn't make memories of faces. I'm partial to The Quiet Place. Have you played The Quiet Place game, Seth? I saw people start playing it. Good night, Hakun. Thank you for finding those things for me. I just waved, but you can't see it because I'm not 3D just yet. Goodbye, goodbye. He looks like this. Okay, let me look. I remember what Totoro looks like if this is... Why is it not showing up? All I'm getting is like the image that shows you that there's supposed to be an image there. Wow. You know, about Quiet Place for me, it was like I would live behind the waterfall, not just go there for special occasions so that I could like live a normal life. Because they were just basically like totally free behind that waterfall. I just hear Laszlo. That's so good. Ah, I love it so much. I'm so glad that they made. Yeah, there's a Quiet Place game, I'm pretty sure, right? I feel like it's exactly from the movie, but I'm not positive. Yeah, there is, and you gotta be quiet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you can make it pick up your mic so you literally have to be quiet. It's like real. Thank you, Powerfully Mug. Thank you. Such a good show. I mean, I watched the movie too, and I love that also, but I like love the show because we got to like really embed with the characters and they were all there, and it was just like Nadia. She's not a character in the movie at all, like an archetype, so it was fun to have her added in too. Oh, it's such a good show. Yeah, there is a Quiet Place game. I would love to watch you play that on stream. That would be so fun. It seems like it would be horrifying. The Quiet Place monster's weakness was obvious, and any serious military would have picked up. What was its weakness again? I forget. Cover your ears if you've never watched it and you don't know. Oh, yeah, yep. That's the truth. People did, but yeah, you have to like have a certain microphone input where you can talk to people and one where you don't. It'd be like, I'm not talking all stream. So just watch this silent stream of me playing, which I would honestly watch. But it's hard to not chat when people chat with you. High frequency sound. No matter how hard your skin or armor is, when hit by a bullet or tank shell, the energy has to go somewhere. What if they did like a thing where their energy like exactly did the opposite energy to cancel it out? Is that possible? I think if it didn't have the you have to be quiet though, like it would miss out on a part of the appeal of it. I think making it like if you're playing it and then Chili barks, that would be so funny. Chili probably doesn't bark though. She's a good girl. She's not like my dog. My dog would get me killed because I'd be scared. I'd be like, oh my God, the monster's around the corner. And my dog would be like, wait, why are you scared? Rah, 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 rah. He's definitely like, I've realized he senses when I'm afraid, and that's part of the reason why he barks. So if it gets to an intense part in any game, my dog is gonna wake up and start barking. She boofs in annoyance? That's so cute. My dog does that. I call that chicken barking because he kind of like puffs his cheek out and makes like a little barking noise. Oh, yeah, why wouldn't they do that? They should do that and then find out that there's like some that can swim and then they breed and then they're even worse than the first. What's the alien weakness in Mars attacks? I've got this game that I'm about to try. It's called Windrose and it's a pirate game and it's kind of like Sea of Thieves meets like Valheim meets I would say Green Hell so far. And I'm hoping it doesn't make me sick, but I really, really, really want to get good at it. It's so beautiful. Yeah, that is very true for a lot of. Like, I just finished watching Thrash with the sharks, and the whole time I was like, are you kidding me? Thank you for the hydrates, Av. Old timey country music makes their heads explode. Old timey like Johnny Cash style music or like bluegrass, like the banjo, like that kind of music. Let me get this game fired up. I made my character already because I didn't know how long it was going to take. And I've played a teeny tiny bit of it, but I just want to like look around and get good at hitting stuff. Oh, like Hank Williams, like ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Hear the lonesome whippoorwill. He sounds too blue to cry. The midnight hour is winding down on so lonesome high. Oh, Steve Whitman and the Indian Love Call, 1952. Yodeling, so interesting. That'd be a fun skill to have. Random, but fun. This is probably too loud once I capture the sound, so I'll just do that real fast so I can see what it looks like. Windrose, where are you? There you are. Oh, that's not bad. That's decent. Maybe a little quieter. Chef, that movie was so funny. I watched it yesterday. I was like, this is number 2 in movies. Like, it was not gonna spoil anything, but like the writing was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah. I was like, these character motivations make no sense. And these sharks are ridiculous. You should watch Pretty Lethal on Amazon Prime. What's that one about? Ba 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 ba. Game. Windrose. When I mark off the screen, the music goes away, so bear with me for a second. Game. Capture. The plan is to play this slow and steady so that I don't get sick and I get good at it, like I'm good at 7 Days to Die. This is the dream. I want to expand my comfort game zone. Play. So, the Beyond. This is what I created to play. This is the easiest mode. I went easiest because I don't want to be like flipping my view around until I know if I can play this game without getting sick. Because I did play it a little and I did get sick, but I was whipping around excitedly. So we'll see. Whoa. Just made that huge. Changing my title. Yeah, so there will be plenty of time to chat and be cozy while I'm playing, because I'm going to make sure that I look around the room. I have not played a serious game like this and not gotten sick since I've started getting sick at every game, so I'm hoping there's some solution to this. Ooh, if you don't take stuff seriously and it's got like fun dancing in it and stuff, I will love that. I actually watched this show called Dance Academy. It was an Australian show. Me and my sisters were watching it, and like a character in it just like suddenly died because the actor wanted to go do something else with his life. But it was so sudden and like unled up to that it was like actually traumatic. We were like, what the heck? It was so, like, it was unwantedly realistic in a show that was kind of silly. Alright, we're on the beach, looking around. She's danced to survive. That's gonna be amazing. I love that. I love movies that give me an inside joke. Like, yeah, the actor was written off, and they wrote him off in like one episode he was fine, there was no foreshadowing, and the next episode he was killed by a car while he was jogging. It was so sad and awful. They should have just made him like transfer schools or something. No available inventory. I have all this stuff from when I was playing around earlier. This is interesting. Yes, this is a new game. This is called Windrose, and this is my survival island, I guess. I feel like the first thing I should do is build the stuff that I need to build. I feel like this is as good a place as any, with a nice island view over there. Probably move a little further inland. Oh yeah. Like a scary thriller movie that all of a sudden has like comedic moments accidentally is like my favorite kind. Like Thrash gave me a bunch of funny moments. Did I put it on Windows? Hold on. Hold on, let me just check really fast. Okay, I got Windrose is my title. Would not be the first time I did something weird like that. Yep, this is a pirate game.
Details matter most.
Yeah, it was just too suddenly, like, that he was killed too. It was really sad. And then all the actors were like sobbing. Like, it was just way better acting than they normally did too, because they probably like caught them being sad that he like wanted to not be on the show anymore. It was horrible. It was a horrible viewing experience. Red Terry, you forgot. I'm easily fooled. Yeah, it's like Valheim plus, I'd say for me it reminds me, because these are the ones that I've played. Valheim, The Forest, Green Howl, and Sea of Thieves. Thank you for the stretch, Saf. I'll look around a little bit. Get in all... Yeah, and like Enshrouded too, which I haven't played, but it kind of looks like Enshrouded. I'm afraid to play Sea of Thieves right now because I get sick so easily. Oh, but I loved that game. It was so fun. Yeah, Saf. Get hydrated. Get hydrated, get snacked up. It's only on Steam. Maybe it'll move to a console.
I remain at your service.
Oh, thank God it's you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. I was the captain. That was me. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself once again. Galen Skelton, ship's surgeon. I am truly delighted you survived. How did you end up here, Doc? After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Lucky I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a fighting chance. Please let me stay in your camp. Of course. I only have one option, but I would let you stay anyway. Alright, make yourself comfortable, but I've got a few questions. Gladly, I'll tell you everything I can. Strange markings on my body. Do you know anything about the strange markings on my body? These are my tattoos. I chose them very carefully. Almost everything kind of gives me eye-related nausea right now, so I'm gonna try, cross fingers, and just move like really slowly. This part of just reading stuff is absolutely golden right now. Nothing's bothering me. I don't mind being on water. What gets me is when I move my camera around too fast. I played a little of this game, I think the day before yesterday. Just to see if it would be like insta-sick or yeah. Yeah, there's dodos. Just like Ark. How did you manage to escape? The pirate camp was attacked by the drowned. At first I thought I was hallucinating, but no hallucination snaps necks like that. Oh, Idol, can you walk me through some of them? After I get out of this, an almighty fight broke out. While the gentlemen were busy, I borrowed a boat and escaped, hoping for the best. Let me get out of here real quick. Escape. Settings. Video. I never like understand what the heck upscaler is or like what's this. Oh no, Maddie. I've never heard a laptop called that. That's iconic. Motion blur off for starters. So wait, where's motion blur? If I see motion blur, I always turn it off. It's epic. Off. Put that off. Higher field of vision may help. Field of vision. Oh, yeah. That always helps me. Wait, I have to find this gossip right now. The music stops out awkwardly. They changed a line on someone to make it... Oh my gosh. That's crazy if they just change a line on someone, but like, it does make for like... So, I watched an SNL clip before where they changed the jokes and the actors like could not even stop laughing. It was so funny. I hate motion blur. I don't know if I'd ever be somebody that could love it. Are you I'm gonna order a new NPC once I'm settled in the new flat. I would not like having an NPC live in my house. Yeah, Jeff Mulaney. I heard that too. He did that on like the news show segment all the time, I heard. I love SNL. I want to watch them from the very, very beginning one. What's TAA? An uglier and more inefficient motion blur. And tons of artifacts on animated textures. Is that like... Wait. Cancel. Wait! I should have read that better before I did that. Here we go again. Okay, TSR. What's FSR? Is that better? Uh-oh. Kinda like made everything go for a second. We're gonna turn off motion blur and then we're gonna up the field of vision. That's what I did before. And I didn't do anything else yet. Off. Motion blur off. Field of vision maxed. Sheesh, just to move this. Apply. Maybe try playing with eyes closed. I'm not gonna lie, like I was wishing for that. Why does it not apply? I'm pressing enter. Maybe it's just applying a lot. The first NPC should always be a blacksmith. Oh, thank you. I never look up that high. I need to move this. If it's not like right here on my screen, it doesn't exist, which is a really bad habit. Turn on upscaler. What's TSR? Turn on upscaler. What? That one's not informative at all. Sharpness, unsharpness. Reflex is not supported. That's okay. I don't know what that is. I guess I'll try this. Just out. There's a lot of options though, which is good, because then I can turn stuff down. Oh, also if they have it, I do not like when there is light bloom or whatever that is, but I don't see that, so I think we're good. Okay. Apply and let me out. Do we like it? I feel like yeah, just move the camera slow.
I remain at your service.
Bloom is probably part of post-processing effects. Yeah, like when that light streak comes down and zaps your eyeballs. I feel like TSR looked better. Oh, let me try that. Settings. Video. TSI. And apply. Get out of here. Yeah, it looks like more vibrant. Less scratchy distortion.
I remain at your service.
Hello, Shop!
I hope that you're hydrated. Take a couple sips on me.
Yeah.
And I hope that you're stretching and taking care of your bodies. It's very important.
Very,
I'll
very.
see you later.
Bye. I brought 2 drinks, so I'm on the second one. Getting so hydrated. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself once again. Galen Skelton, ship's surgeon. I'm truly delighted you survived. I don't know how you found me, but don't make any sudden moves, Doctor. I'm not a threat, Captain. I just want to get as far from this place as possible. After the boarding, the pirates, blah 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 blah. Yep, you can stay, but I've got a few questions. Any ideas of how we get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still looked salvageable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the 2 of us will be a tall task. Miracles do indeed happen, but without a cup of coffee, I am hardly capable of them. The pirates took many prisoners, not just me. We must free them. They can help repair a ship and return us to civilization. Rescue the crew. Did you see what happened to my ship? After they threw you overboard, they put the ship to the torch. You have my condolences, Captain. Oh, terrible. Alright. My inventory is full, so can we craft some sort of chest or something? I don't have nails, so we're just gonna have to make little storage baskets and stick them all around the fire. Hopefully that's enough to get rid of all this. Oh, I have a couple nails. I don't need any of this right now. Keep my food. Get rid of that. Extra bandages have to go. Big healing potions can be for later. Save that for later too. Copper, stone. And that brings me home. Where do the pirates live in this town? I did die every time I tried to fight something by myself, so hopefully easy mode will go easier on me. And I also don't know how to... Gee, new discoveries available. Next. Nah, I didn't even notice this before. Banana. Coconut milk with bananas. Yummy. Uh-oh. I noticed something about this game is they don't care if you're in your menu, they're just gonna come in and fight you. Okay, go ahead and try. Why is a dodo chasing me? Oh no. This is not gonna go good. There was a way to like dodge backwards. Ooh. Okay, so easier mode is my friend. Thank you. This is my block. My go backwards is control. Okay. Okay. I feel like those are where the pirates are. Oh, default is control. I found it. It's not too bad. I have short fingers, so I can reach control pretty easy. You eat and drink by hitting the cheer button. I tried it holding a tankard and your character gets drunk. That's so funny. So you cheers people and it changes what you're drinking into alcoholic. What? Nice food. What is that? I feel like I can't like mouse over what the map has. Maybe it was because there's a stone here. Where's the pirates at? The amount of players that have fallen while being in the menu is too high. That's how I feel. I died in the menu the first time I played. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, is it like a fast-paced first person? It's awful. First time I ever experienced it was Dying Light, because like I hadn't played an awful lot of games. And then after that, I'm like always on the lookout for it, and then I get really into the game and I forget to be on the lookout for it. And then I stop playing and I'm like, oh no, it's too late, leave me here. Wow, this guy is so pretty. I think that's an evil dodo that will attack me. Oh. Okay, those are big crabs. Do they hate me? Yes, they hate me. What? Hit him once. Hit him twice. I think there's no pause in this either. Unless... Nope, that guy's still moving. Come and fight me, drowned. Don't both come and fight me though. Oops. I do have healing stuff. Oh, I'm scared. 6. Quickly bandaging. I'm hungry. Oh, he's throwing stuff. Let's get behind a tree real quick. He's running. I don't want him. I hear a weird noise that I don't like. How do I do that? Use. Okay. Oops, I used like 4 of them in panic. Oh well, it's fine. It was you! This beach is filled with evil crabs. I'm not very full on health. I'm gonna do that. Just being extremely cautious makes me slow down. And survive. Oops. He hits twice in a row. Okay. There's a magnifying glass over here, which I'm gonna assume might be the pirate camp, but I don't know if I should be going there at night. Just look at this real fast. Crafted at the workbench. I don't know how I fill this up. Maybe it's ship parts that I could salvage. Seems pretty dark. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I want a ship like this. This is what I want. Like in real life, my entire life, I've always been like, this would be such a good life, just sailing around on just a boat that's like big enough for you and your dogs, sailing around on the lake. blurry sketch of the island. Bloody weather, it's got me well and truly stuck, but that's no matter. The chest is buried, and that's what counts. Those filthy bums want to split the loot equally. They can go to hell. Now they will guard my gold forever. Once the rain lets up, I'll make it to Tortuga and hire a new crew. Or buy myself some land, house and servants included. I should also thank the apothecary. He recommended a fine remedy, very effective. The gold can stay put for now. Gives me time to come up with a suitably tear-soaked tale for the Brethren of the Coast. Spaniards attacked us, or the English. Makes no difference. If only this wind would die down. It howls and bends the palms so fiercely that I start seeing things. If I hadn't killed my own men, I might think they were still here, watching me, alive. Oh. Ooh. Nope, my weapon's better. Yeah, a sloop. I used to read books when I was little, like in the summertime I would save them for. I had like 4 different ones where it would be like, a kid reluctantly goes on summer vacation, and then he gets a boat and spends the whole summer on the boat and finds treasure and friendship. I loved those books so much. No available inventory slots, like what is it? I'll just drop this. A fast travel bow? Used to build fast travel points crafted at a workbench. Cool. Alright, well I guess I'll go back to my fire. Yeah, right, Seth? I was thinking about you when I got this game. My sisters were like, you have to play Windrose, it's so good. Yeah, Elsie couldn't see her snazzy outfit. Look at my look. It's really cool. I wish I could show you better. I have like red around my eyes and then purple tears going down. I couldn't have purple hair, so I gave myself white hair in hopes that when I can have purple, it'll be an easy transition. Oh, I haven't played Outward, but I've heard good things. Junk, 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 junk. I don't know what anything is good for. I'm just, this is all the stuff that's not eatable, and then this is the stuff you could eat. With all the other junk I put in there. And then there's also this is how I get in trouble when I'm trying to organize. It's just not good. Me too, and you can sail in this one. You get to go sailing. You get to make boats and you get to board boats like how you do in Sea of Thieves. And get them bigger. Yeah, these are these are definitely when on the island, Gilligan chest. Okay, I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna run that ad break and get myself even more drink to hydrate. Be right back.
Choosing what's the next best thing to do. Goodbye. I mean, I hope it's good somehow. If not, I'm leaving anyhow. Just 'cause it isn't all bad doesn't mean it wasn't bad. Just 'cause I wasn't always sad doesn't mean I wasn't sad. If you were task control yourself when you get super mad, but you couldn't and you didn't, so the past is all we had. Goodbye. I hope it's good somehow.
Yay, I'm back. Okay, so I got myself a piece of cheese for a snack. Jalapeno pepper cheese. Yeah, me too. Motion blur and bloom. The worst. Probably I should make a little house or something. J. I need a bigger boat. Rescue the crew. That's level 2. Level 2. I'm not level 2 yet, so neither of those. And not that. Smelt copper ingots. Okay. Let's do some building. Floors and walls. The good thing about this game is it does like go into the chest, so you don't have to carry stuff around with you. I don't think this is like arc, so I think that I can build like near to the water and it'll be fine. Let's make a really big house. Doop, doop. There. And then let's make walls. Oh god, they're little. I haven't done the building yet. Really, really little. Oh! Well, this is gonna be really neat. You could also do bark walls. Or stick walls. Or stone, which I don't have. Probably I want to do stone, but I don't have it. Yeah, I think Chloe will like this too, because these little squares are gonna make it so much more versatile for what you can build. And little squares for the floor too. I can make like a window that pops out. I'll do like, oops, 1, 2, oops, 4. Maybe I did not plan this right. And I get rid of something off the ground. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Have a super good rest of your day. You're having sharp cheddar cheese? Oh my gosh, that's so cozy. I have that too. I chose the jalapeno first because I love the little chunks of stuff in it. I think I need to get rid of Q for building options. Oh my god. There's rotation angles. Okay. You can rotate like that too. Toggle destroy mode. I want to destroy that. Let's toggle it back off. I guess. Maybe if I rotate. Yeah. Agreed, right? So let me just doop doop. Lord Dark, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you so much. How have you been? What have you been playing lately? Maybe just try this. You know, it might look good. We'll put a little guy on the end of that. Like right here. What I want to do is make like a bay window. I don't know if this is coming across. I don't have walls up yet, but we need a bay window because look at that bay. It's so beautiful. Thank you so much. It's so good to see you. I'm having black cherry pomegranate drink, and I finished my cheese. Inventory. I forgot how I built again already. B. Open catalog with right click. Grab this thing. Kind of rotate it around. See if it can make this window look more like a bay window. Instead of less. Nope. Yeah, I think it's almost too versatile for me as a beginner builder in the moment, but I'm gonna appreciate all these things once I've been. Oh, is that curving to the wall a little? Kind of. Yeah, window feature. Messed up looking little window feature. Okay. Without a window, because I forgot about that part. Hopefully I can break those down without ruining the whole house. This is not quite tall enough for me yet. So what I want to do is destroy mode. Looks like we get stuff back from that. And then put these shorter pieces down. There's no windows yet, right? Oh, windows and doors. Ooh. Okay, I'll put that on the top of this shorter guy. This is gonna be so pretty. Kind of ruins the view for it to be at an angle, but I just wanted to play around because there's a lot you can do in this that you can't normally do in a game. This one? I'm gonna have to go out and start farming stuff because I have an addiction to building. Oh my gosh, we're like twins right now. Mine's an energy powder mix too. Dark cherry and black pomegranate, or black cherry and dark pomegranate or something, and it says plus energy. And it has like potassium in it. Twin meal. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to check next time I go in the kitchen, but it said like just energy in like black letters, and then the packet was white. And it's delicious, and it doesn't have sugar in it, so it doesn't make me feel all weird. We're drinking the same, but it's so good. Oh my god. I love cherry flavored drinks. Okay, I wonder if I can put lanterns on the wall. My house is built, by the way. We're done. Look at how good it looks. You can either look this way or you can look this way. Yeah! Yes! Gives me a little bit of hyper when I need it, but it's also got some vitamins in it and no sugar. Okay. B for build. Right click. Let's look at... You can farm shrub seeds, pre-built structures. Oh, you could just pop down this if you had enough. Decoration, shelves, and canopies for over the window. You discover more stuff as you get bigger too. Pillars and beams, so you probably have to support stuff. I want to make nails. The whole reason I'm doing this is because I wanted to make a workbench, and I wanted a place for it to go that wouldn't need to be replaced later. And here we are. It looks like I have to build the whole thing before I can do that. Yep. Oh, not enough resources. I need more fiber and more wood. Like arc. Yep. foundation with a few walls. It's ready for living. Yeah, this is that pirate survival game Windrose. It looks really good. My sisters are obsessed with it. You can add a third panel if you wanted a little bay window. I did want the bay window. I think, yeah, that's what's missing, the third panel. If you attack me, you're gonna regret it. I don't know why that other dodo attacked me. Looks like there is a evil pig up here. Just gonna walk closer and see if this kind attacks. Seems like they don't in the daytime. Never mind, they do. What? You got it. Oh god, I have to fight first. You have to bear with me for a second while I fight, unless they leave me alone. Maybe they won't come into the water. Okay, we're gonna fight one. Hits me once. Hits me once. Okay. Easy mode for the win. Alright. Sound. How's the music? Is it just like the stuff that's happening, like the sound effects that's too loud? I think you just get the loot off of them, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it does seem like a Conan Exiles game. I've watched some people play that. Okay, we'll leave that at 70 then. And we'll leave that up there too. But we'll move this down there. Wow, the way that the fire is blowing is so cozy. You can get free stuff off the ground too. Maybe I do have to harvest those. Is it just on the shore? Oh, there it is. No, wait. That's a scallop shell. That's a drowned. I wonder if I can go swimming in the water. Like, stranded deep. This is gonna be so magical. Imagine sailing in the storm. Yeah, I haven't done any of this stuff yet. I've done a little bit of exploration and a little bit of mining. And I've gone onto the sea and I've boarded a ship and been killed on the ship. Probably gonna want to put a roof down because it's raining. You can call your boat to sail to another... The ship is ready. Where? I didn't even know I had a ship. Anyway, I'm just gonna get enough to... Oh, it's over there! Yeah, this is definitely like one of those games that it's gonna have something in it that everybody like has a good time with. I love building and I love like making food and I love sailing the ships. These are like gonna be my 3 favorite things. But I'm also not gonna lie, I love fighting once I get good at it. You hate the ocean, but you yearn for the pirate things? That's so interesting. I really like the ocean. So, like, I like the pirate stuff too. Like, going around on your own ship has always appealed to me. I never played Black Flag. I think it's more adventure too, that I'm just doing the survival part of it right now. Because I want to build, because it looks so cool. Okay, I got wood. I'm gonna get plant fiber from hitting these. And then we'll go back to there and see what it's like. We're going to go into destruction mode. And I'm going to see if I can get rid of that one side of this wall. This piece, this piece, this piece, this piece. Turn off destruction mode. Back to the floor. What kind of floor would I need to build in order to put another piece here? This is the most deformed thing. Hold on, let me just get rid of it to start. We're gonna destroy the whole thing. Destroy. How do you destroy? Back to the drawing board on this thing. I got this. I know how to do this. It's one piece and then two diagonals. So keep pushing the diagonal down. That. This. This. Diagonal. That doesn't look right. There's like a little gap there. It's awful. It's fine. Maybe you can fill it in like... Well, it's not built as solidly as the pyramids, but I did try. There's little ventilation holes. It's like my eyes are bugging out. Like, what is even happening right now? There, beautiful. Nothing wrong with that. That's just like a little pirate haphazardness. It's cute. Right here. Right here. This way. This way. It's probably a super finessed way to do this, but this is the way we're doing it, and it's okay. Happy little bay window. There are no mistakes. There's just happy little bay windows. And it looks better than it did before. So, I love it. You know, I really like that you can have these little holes in the floor and stuff. Oh, okay. Let me do that. Can you turn snapping off? I'm not sure. Let me just... Is it the audio of the meep meep? We'll do... I think 55 is even... Because this storm is kind of loud. Okay. Back to building mode. I think we can stack like... Like you can just fill in the gap. Like let me just thatch up the floor a little better. There. There. That's not bad. There's no gap now. It's like a little bit of a pattern is messed up, but it's okay. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that. Yeah. And then I'll do... these little wall pieces. The doctor's like, hey, you gonna rescue your crew? I'm like, I love my bay window. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's so pretty. Maybe I can put like 2 pillars here so nobody falls. Oh, what a gorgeous build. Alright, we're done building for now. Let's talk to him
I
again and see
remain
if
at
he
your
tells us
service.
where... You got it. Do you have anything for me? Yes, take this, it might come in handy. Oh, yeah, potions, thank you. I do need a bed, but it like won't let me put one down. Oh, I know. For now, I can put down a tent. Oh. Well, I could before. Yeah. I can put a little tent down. Once I get more plant fiber. Very good idea, Saf. Very good idea. More plant fibers. Grab up the stones I see. Throw the tent down right here by the fire where it's nice and warm. Oh, that's cool. Look how it goes up on like to make it not be uneven. Whoa! Okay, that's my revival point. Shove stuff in the boxes again. Got a lot of that and none enough of the other. Do 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 do. Coconut. Lantern that works. Recall potions. Yeah. Oh, I need to eat something. And then this is my boat, and I guess we're gonna go learn how to sail. Cause it's nothing better than learning how to sail when it's storming. I wonder if like the pirates are out this way. Map. 15 men. Find the pirate's chest, pirate's remains. I guess I'll just kind of sail around that island just to get used to sailing. Ooh. My dream ship, I got it like right away. I guess he just kind of came with this one. Oh no. I get excited. I'm like, oh man, I wish I had this in real life so bad. But I'm afraid of heights, so I can sympathize. It's a different fear, but it's like, it doesn't matter if it's in a game or if it's in real life. It just takes over your body. There are bigger ships and they have like a crew on them, and then you fight with the cannons and your crew does too, and then you get like a tool and you board other ships and you get their stuff. Okay, I already explored that. Looks like there is a check mark over here to look at. I like how it's like riding so low in the water too, like the waves are just gonna rush up into it. And I really hope that I can dive around and swim like how you can in Sea of Thieves, but I don't know if you can or not. Well, sailing sold it. Let me go buy the club. I thought it would, Sash. Hello, Kevin Inspire. Hello. I hope you're having a super good Tuesday. I got polarized sunglasses last year, and you can like see inside of water, like when you're kayaking around or whatever. It's so cozy. And then you take them off and you can't see because the lights are reflecting off the surface. Oh, what's this? What is this? How do I get it? It's making a lot of noise. Is it my pirate crew? I don't know how to like slow the ship down because obviously ships don't work that way. Do I put the sail up? In Valheim you can put the sail up. I just kinda hopped on the boat and didn't look at any instructions. Maybe oh, pick it up. Oops. Picked it up. It's just wood. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be addictive, just sailing around and getting stuff. Okay, I'm relaxed. This up here looks more elaborate, like there's all kinds of birds flying around it. The beam. You're having it too? The land's over there somewhere. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, it's, I can't imagine having it. I do have a slight inkling of what it might be like because of how scared I am of the alien monsters in Subnautica. But I love being on the water. My boat is sinking. What do I do? Do I bail it out, or is this just a glitch? Maybe I should head back towards land. It was like fully under the water. One more thing, I'm back out of the water. I wonder if the bobbing can be lowered. Let me check it out for you, just so you don't get sick. Gameplay looks like that. I'm gonna guess it's video somewhere. I can't pause it, so if it's bothering you at all, look away and we'll look to see if we can find anything. It doesn't look like there's anything that does no more bobbing. The bobbing might be worse because I'm like far away, like on the field of vision. So you just have like a mid-range of it. That's nice, because then you can still enjoy ocean documentaries and mermaid. I can't believe it's already almost mermaid. Oh nice, if you're playing from the couch that'll be really nice, because then you'll see like the surroundings of your house and not be like too immersed and too sickened. Yeah. I played it first like off of my iPad, like linking it to Steam, and I don't know how to stop boats, so that's how I stop it. I was too reckless because I was really excited and I was just zipping around like how I am right now. I feel like I almost can't even run fast in this game. I just have to, unless it's an emergency, stop and pick something up, look at it, look up at the sky, look around my room, and then move on. I'm not sure what these little things are, so I'm going to explore this area a little more thoroughly. Stone pickaxe or better required. Oh, it's clay. I wonder what clay is good for. I love the way mining looks in this game. It's like the worst feeling to be hyper into a game and then you can't play it because it makes you sick. Ugh. Dying Light did that for me. Then we found like different ways to do it. I've also found for certain games, like if I look far away in the game, that helps me to not feel sick. But it's kind of like unnatural because then you're like not looking at what you're doing in the game. So weird. Is it still stormy weather for you, Saf? If you said earlier, I might have missed it in the chat. I feel so bad that you have like warnings and it's stressful. Cause like around here, storms are mostly just cozy, so when they're happening, you're just like, yeah, this is so cozy, it's good gaming weather. But once I had a warning for really, really severe weather, and I could not enjoy the gaming weather at all. One, two. Oh, there is stamina. Ah! More clay? I wonder what I make with clay. Maybe like molds for nails? Oh, this is what I already got. I guess we will run over to this question mark. Hopefully this is my crew, because I do feel bad that I'm just leaving them. Clay plots, Pharaoh, my... Oh, I hope that you can... Oh, scary. This is an aggressive dodo. Not hard to fight at all, though. Easy mode is what I've got it on right now. You can go all the way up to very hard, though. I just went on easy because I wanted to make sure that I could get some movement in the gameplay on my land. But I was also playing on another server, like my boyfriend's save game, and he has it on harder. So I came here and I still had all this stuff in my inventory, which was nice. So if you have like a friend you play with and then another friend you play with and you just go into their hosting, it will let you save your stuff. I think it would be so fun to game from the couch. So this is ruins. It looks like 0 out of 3. So there must be treasures or something. 1, 2, 3. Lock. 1, 2, 3. Oh, stamina. 8. Ow. So I do make that noise even though I block, and it seems like it's not hurting me. Eat some more food. I'm out of room. I don't know if I can store stuff on my boat. Yeah, it's nice that you're getting used to it and it's not stressful. Even though it does sort of like turn off your power. Yeah, being separated is probably like super hard actually. Do you use like a controller, like, or do you use your mouse and keyboard when you do it? So like, do you make your TV into like your monitor, or you play from your TV like with something that streams it to the TV? We got a ruin, and it looks like there's a lot of treasure around. I can't carry anything. What could I drop? Not my precious clay. Not this stuff, because I'd be wasteful. Maybe this feather. I'll just send it off into the atmosphere. Corn seeds are stuck. They are sold to ruins and smugglers. These are both things to sell to smugglers. Why does it say 0 out of 3? This is more clay to get. Oh! Maybe you get rid of the debris and there might be something under it. Okay. Decoration, simple bed with a headboard. Oh, now that's a treasure. Okay, okay, okay. How do I get in there? Oh, cool. It still says 0 out of plans, leaf roofs, and triangular walls. This is so neat. Ancient container. I wonder if you could build walls that look like these ruin walls. They're so pretty. Three hours apart. Yeah, that is a far away, but out of all the places in the world, you could be so much further away, so at least that. But yeah, then it's like if something happens, you gotta get 3 hours of driving in, if you can even drive. It's nice to have everything and everyone you love right near each other. Thank you, Lord Dark. Thank you, thank you. Have a super good rest of your day. The TV becomes a very big monitor. That's so cozy. I might actually, at some point, switch to using a projector for a monitor and try that out because the blue light of the monitor has been bothering my eyes so much. But we shall see, because then it has to be like at the right angle. Oh, let me call my ship and sail back home in nice weather. I think I was this way. Yeah, always with the inventory space. It's the bane of my life. I just want to get everything. Games that let you have unlimited inventory space are heavenly, but they're also like... I never learn. I never learn inventory management, I guess. Yeah, I really do need to get like really good blue light glasses. I have orange ones that I use. They're called Glow Effects glasses, and they're basically like glasses that came in every color of the rainbow to try and like you can use them to experiment with like how it affects your mood. The orange ones work really nicely for working on the screen, but they also super change the color of everything, so I can't use them if I'm doing something artistic. Like, I've got them on right now, and it is making the game look like it's neon blue, and then the shore looks orange. This is my house! Actually, I kind of want to see what that is over there. No, 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 no. We're right home. I need to put my inventory away. Yeah, I need to try those. I'll look up reviews on them and see which ones are the most powerful without changing the color. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you. And for the hydrate. Okay, another thing that I want to do is make a workshop. It looks like I can't put this in here today. If I had a workbench, where would I want it? I guess I would put it here, so it's not too close to my beautiful bay windows. See if I can make nails on it. I need copper, 5 pieces. How do I smelt copper? Disassembly, fast travel point. Oh, I actually have a bell, so I can make this. But where? Because can I put it inside the house? Coastline distance requirement not met. Alright, we'll wait on that. Refining. A charcoal kiln. I need 14 more stones. Okay. Does this only run on charcoal? I'm gonna guess yes, so I guess we'll make this... What? Troubling symptoms? What do you mean? We'll put this over here. I like to have like a realistic setup, even though it's not very efficient. Let's make a bunch of charcoal. And then I'm going out and looking for stone. Oh wait. I'm putting stuff away first, and then I'm going out and looking for stone. Yay! It's like one thing needing another thing is probably the thing that always makes me the most crazed. Like, in order to do this, you gotta do this, and in order to do this next step, you need this done. Steel nails, very rare. The gunner glasses, are they, they're clear? Yeah, thank you for the looking around reminder too. All I did was stretch and keep my eyes on the screen, so I need to look around. Slight orange tints that you barely notice. Nice. Oh, thank you, Saf. Yeah, blue light is awful. I didn't even realize how bad it was until because I was also spending a lot of time working, editing, and streaming on the computer, and then in addition to that, gaming on my iPad. So basically I was screening all day long, every day, for the winter. Thank you for the chibi. Just shifting into the new form. It can take a second. What? Just a minute. I'm sweating and confused. And oh, there. Yay, I'm myself again. I wonder if I can just chop this up like arc. No. So I either have to find a little stone pile or pick up 14 individual stone pieces. Yeah. It's very, very wise to do because it is very straining on the eyes. Just the blast of blue all day long. And then I have this book that I'm reading that I'll have to read like off of the internet. You either can get an Audible or you can get the ebook. And so the reading that I wanted to do is also on a screen, and I was like, I can never escape. I never noticed it till after the LASIK eye surgery. Oh, and then you noticed it like right away? What kind of symptoms do you get? For me, what was happening is I was getting like eye nausea and headaches, but it was just like everything, but it was also emotion related. And then it lasted for like a month of it being set off so easily. And now it's pretty much gone, but I want to make sure I keep it gone. And I also was like extremely photophobic when I went outside, so the light of the sun was just like a stabbing headache even on an overcast day. Nice stuff. I love holding a book because I like forget that I exist and I'm just reading a book. It's like a different experience for me when I read online. Like I still forget, but it's not as cozy because I can't just like lay down anywhere. I have to like be at my computer or have my iPad's like big, so I find regular books so much cozier. I do prefer like little regular books though, like little paperbacks. I like how versatile they are and I can just carry them in a bag and not have to be like just lugging this thing around with me with its hardcover. It's unnecessarily hardcover, although they do look so much better on bookshelves. Because by the time I'm finished with the paperback, the spine is like messed up. You can't even see what the book is. Did I get 14 yet? Did I get 14 yet, please? B. Yeah. I'm putting all this by my tent to keep the raccoons at bay. Oh, we do need charcoal to do that. Okay. Let's take all... Let's craft. Okay, we're gonna be making 11 of those. Oh, that's cozy. That's actually a good idea. Oh, that sounds so awful. So like once you would leave, it would just still be there. I think when I neglected one time to realize that I was eye sick, the longest it ever lasted for me was like the rest of the night, and then I went to sleep, and when I woke up I was better, but I was like spinning with my eyes were shut. It was just like, that's so weird that just what you're looking at can do that to your brain. Like I wasn't spinning around on a swing set, I wasn't turning around through the air, I did nothing but just play Dying Light. I didn't deserve it. But yeah, sometimes I wonder like if I need to do exercises to make the crystals in my ears align better or something. I know that there's like, I think it's Tibetan exercises for like long-term health, and it's, one of them is to spin around every day. It's supposed to help with your balance and those little crystals in your ear. Thank you for the head pat, Red Nox. BPPV exercises help align those crystals you're talking about? Oh, thank you, Saf. I actually don't know if anything's wrong with mine, but ever since I've heard about those crystals, I've always been like, is that why I get motion sick? Like almost on an instinctive level, so I do want to look into that and try it. Because I used to get really bad earaches all the time until I learned like in the winter time when I go outside I have to have a hat on, and if it's really cold I have to have cotton in my ears because otherwise I get an earache that goes like all the way down the sides of my neck, and I used to just tough it out. And now I'm like, why? I don't know. I see. I'm gonna look into that. Thank you. It's like cause of allergies, and I just have really sensitive ears. That's so helpful, having someone who knows so much about ears, actually. I'm gonna go back home and put all this stuff away. I'm gonna make a storage box with nails from the copper ingots that I got. And then I'm going to figure out how to find my pirate friends. I think it said I need to be level 2 to do that though, so if I do, I guess I'm gonna fight stuff until I'm level 2. It's a beast when untreated, but so easy if you take the time for it. And that's what I like to hear. I think so many things in our health are like that kind of knowledge. You don't need a medicine for it, you need like a therapy or a routine. I love it when that's the answer to something. So I don't mind putting something into my daily routine. What I do when I need to put something into my daily routine is I pair it with something that I have to do anyway. So I'll kind of like trigger myself like, I have to feed my dogs, and my dogs will always let me know when they have to be fed, so I can never forget it. And what I'll do is I'll pair something that I need to do with feeding my dogs, and then I can't forget it. Yeah, 'cause my loud doggo, he'll always let me know. Which I really like, 'cause I am forgetful. Ficus. I wonder what a ficus is. I feel like it's a kind of flower, like a tropical flower. Maybe I'll bring this and just go get the pirates now. Next, 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 next. Oh, it's a tree. Hi, Red Eye. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, at the end of stream, if it's like if I go too close to 4, he's like, hello, it's dinner time. Doesn't matter when he had breakfast. 4 o'clock is dinner time. Sometimes 3:30, depending on if we walked a lot. Oh my gosh, a vacation package from National Geographic to go to Morocco? That's so cozy. I didn't know that was a thing. So it must be like, is it archaeological and cultural tour? Okay, so I have to put like something yummy on top. Thank you for the head pat. I have to put something yummy on top of the dog food. Doesn't have to be much. Like it could literally be like half a Dorito and my dog will eat all his food. But if he doesn't have like a little treat on the top, he doesn't eat his food. He just sits there and like waits for me to feed. And then if I leave the food there, the other dog will eat way too much because he'll go and get Loud Doggo's food. And then what happens is he is miserable and is like, when he like walks around. So, or they fight over the food. So I just give in and I put the fun thing. Something different every day. You have a dog like that too? Yep. He is very sensitive. He will wake me up in the night to be like covered up and tucked in. It's awful. But it's also like adorable. If it didn't wake me up, I would be like, that's the cutest thing ever. But it wakes me up, so I'm like, why? Oh, that's fun. Then you get to like meet people that you'll know kind of forever because you went on like a field trip together. A super far away field trip. Alright, get this stuff out of here and see if I can make nails. Yay! Nails? How many nails do I need to make a wooden chest? Wooden chest. 2 nails. 5 nails, and I only have 2. 5 nails. I want to make this. 28 slots for all of these. Okay, yeah, this. Probably like your cat sounds just like my dog. Aww. Yeah. That's Chili is such an angel. Definitely, definitely. Make sure if you switch it, I don't know if Chili's the kind of dog that needs this, but some dogs, they have to have their food switched like slowly. So you do like 25% is the new food, like that kind of a thing. My one dog can switch, like he's got an iron stomach, but the picky dog, he's gotta have his food switched slow. He's very highly sensitive, just like me. Alright, cutting table. Cooking fire. Upgrade works within a bonfire range. I know this is not what I set out to do. But what? How cool. A little cutting table. I'll put it here like this is a seat you sit on. Okay. I don't even have a cook fire made yet. What am I thinking? I thought the bonfire was the cook fire. This place is gonna be really cute, I promise. It's just gonna take a second. So she would wake you up in the morning like excited for her breakfast. My little dog that's quiet, Grovey, he will just... Why isn't my tracking all messed up? Just a minute. Oops. Knocking everything all over the place. He will, just like randomly, like start prancing around like a baby goat. It's so cute because he's so excited about either going for a walk or he's excited about eating his food. Yeah, you never know with dogs. Some of them can really take it, though, the iron stomach type dog, and then some of them, nope. They're specialized in digesting their food. Armor and clothing, coarse fabric, a sawhorse. I don't even know what all this stuff is for, and I'm like, I gotta have that. Personal weapons and ship fittings. I really need to concentrate on storage. Oh, I actually have to make the nails. Nails. Let's make... Oh, 15. Take all. That's awesome. A bar made 5. Ooh, look at the sky.
Hello, everybody. I hope that you're hydrated. Take a couple sips on me. And I
Aw.
hope that you're stretching, taking
She was
care
like
of your
loud doggo
bodies.
about her food.
Very important. I'll see you later.
Thank you, Shep. Alright, so I guess we're gonna put this storage like all right next to this. But I want it to look cute, so... like this. It's so cute! And now I can really get rid of stuff. Metal stuff and stone. Seeds and feathers and plant fibers. And then everything else can stay over there for now. Let's see what I need to do for my quest. Level 2, level 2. Side quest, level 2. Keep doing this. Upgrade your weapon at a weaponsmith's workshop. Okay. Weaponsmith workshop. That'll probably be in crafting and utilities, weaponsmith workshop. No. Maybe I have to like find that. Yeah, these boxes have 28 places in them too, which will be so nice. Oh, all my stuff is all over here. Find the pirate's chest. It's like right there. So maybe we'll go do that first. Okay. All of the people that lived here have the treasure right there. I think I will just run on shore for that. Oh, and also, I will put my food up here. Oh, thank you, Sphinxy. Oh, yeah, it's coming up in 4 minutes. I'm gonna run that right now before I do forget. And we'll be getting rid of the pre-roll. Thank you so much for your patience. I will be right back. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da. I'm back. I took my doggos outside. I just have to get comfy, and then I forget what I was doing completely. Oh, I was gonna go unbury pirate treasure. And maybe check out that ruins again too, now that my inventory is not full. We're going across the land. It might be. It might be. We're going across the land. But I'm also playing this on, I forget it's called easy coasting. Gosh. Okay. So far, so good. Just dodos. Yes, you can upgrade your ship and you can get bigger ones, and I'm not sure if you can do like upgrades on the sizes or if they just always get bigger. But you can definitely upgrade. You don't just have like a little baby ship. You have one with a whole crew and cannons and everything. Huh, so this is where I was supposed to go for the treasure. Maybe Oh, I never made a shovel. Probably need a shovel. But the ruin is here, so let's go there. Are you the mean dodo? No. You are the nice dodo. Yeah, and you fight and board other ships. You can sink them too, but if you board them, you can get their treasure. Oh, I wonder if the chests are gone. Oh no, they're still here. Healing herbs. I'm gonna guess that's for making potions. There's an alchemy table. They are NPCs. I think that this is just co-op right now, so it's not like an MMO. Oh, level 2! Oh my gosh, I can find my crew. Yeah. So this place is done. I got all of the chests looted. That's what 0 out of 3 was. This is a mine. Might as well go get some more. I should have made more charcoal while I was gone. Me too, because I really liked that with Sea of Thieves. Like, it was fun when I was playing with friends to like never know what was gonna happen. It's still, I think it's still early access, so I don't know if that's in the plans further down the road. Yeah. It is really neat how you can just join a friend's game and then go back to your own too. I love that so many more games do that. Into the cave. This is my lantern. Yeah, exactly. You can show off your house. Have like a collab day of it. Whoa, this is deep. I can't help but feel there's gonna be like a drop off on the other side because it's so dark. Gonna save some of my stamina in case there's a drown in here. So much copper. It's never ending. Stone that I can't carry because I got too much copper? Holy wow. I never ever wanna stop mining copper. Wish I had a bigger backpack though. I wonder if you can get one. Well, I can't even get that, so dropping a feather again. At the end of my days, it's gonna be like, wish I would have picked up all those feathers. I needed them. I hope so. I really do. I could use it. I'm already running back to my little town. I don't know if you can just build anywhere. Like if you could build a chest at the front of the mine. Because I don't know if that stuff is still going to be there or if it's going to be like gone forever. Oh, mean dodo. I hear like a weird scratching noise. I'm like, am I being robbed by a raccoon again? I don't know what it is. Oh, I think my dog is like caught on the wire. Hold on. He's caught on my headphone wire. We caught on it. We fixed it. Oh, buddy. Probably I should smoke these, not just tuck them in a box. I needed to make more of this though. Let's make a bunch. Probably I should just write in what I want to make. Let's make 50 crazy 61 61 charcoals. And we need way more charcoal than we have copper. Can we put the copper? No. I know. I'll make a box here. I need nails. And I'll take all this stuff out of this. And put it over there. Well, not all this stuff. This stone can stay over there. Still not enough? Because you have to actually pick up the nails. Okay. Let me put my plant fibers away. You can deposit similar, which is nice. I think I was putting ashes over here. And also, this will be like all the treasures that I'm gonna sell eventually. Yeah, so there's co-op, which means that you can play by yourself on the same character, but it's like the kind of co-op that you can play by yourself on all your friends and your own and have the same character, which is awesome. You don't have to start over every time you want to visit or hang out with someone. I really should have done this before I left. Also, does anyone remember why I was doing this? Why was I making copper? Gonna put all this over here for now. I don't know why I was doing any of this, so we'll just stick it here and then I'll go see if I can rescue my pirates. Oh my gosh, my brain is in the fuzzy way right now. I put everything in that like 6 times. I don't have a food chest. There's a part of me that likes to have all the stuff right next to each other, and then a part of me that likes to have it separated. Bacon and eggs? Yeah, I'll make this. This is what I make in 7 Days to Die all the time. I like that that gets made right away. Food uncommon. Food uncommon. Vitality. So this food works like how Valheim does. I don't know if it's like you can have any food in any slot. Yeah, look, I have 2 food slots right now, and then I can also have a potion buff. Yes, I'm still feeling alright in the look of it. I think that the looking around the room and also taking my time has been a game changer. I just got too greedy to do stuff the last time I played it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, cherry drink. I love that we're drinking the same drink. I'm gonna be sailing over to here. But first, I want to see what this is, because it's glowing golden. The pirate hat! That's so lucky. Lost boat. Ooh. Some money was on it. Okay, that's out of my way, so we're gonna turn. Oh my gosh, Joe would be so proud of you. I swear puns are contagious. I've started thinking them up too. I love it. I love it so much. There's this in all of the Wizard of Oz books, they're constantly making puns, because I'm gonna guess it was like the cutting edge comedy of the 1900s, and they'll have like entire pages, like 2 pages in a row where it's all just puns, and I'm like, oh my god, okay, I get it, oh my god. And then another part of me is like, save these for later, and then I forget them immediately. Oh, I hope I don't have to fight that in my little tiny boat. I'll just try and avoid it. I have a feeling that's gonna be a respawn. I have died a few times on the co-op when I was playing, so I know that like you keep your toolbar and you lose some of your inventory. Like, I thought I picked that up. Well, I'm gonna keep moving because I'm scared of that gunboat over there. They are surprisingly fast. Think that the red boat is the gunboat and this is me. We're like on a trajectory with each other. Hooray! Yeah, there's a lot of fighting. I don't know if I can fight in this mode because I'm just a little guy. And they are like, they have cannons. You have cannons on the front and on the sides of the ship. Yeah. It seemed hard mode anyway, I'm not positive. I just hopped in because it was looking so fun. Easy mode is definitely easy, which has been really nice for streaming and for just chilling. But I can see why you would want like a more challenge. I haven't even done a gunfight yet, but just the fights on the ground, because like I was getting continuously murdered by boys when I was in the other mode. And in this one, I'm murdering the boys like easy. I love when a wave crests like this. Oh, that's so satisfying. They got through! Let's go! I love that walk up with the dice. The shark. Ah. Are we on track? Yay, we're on track. I love a game with a map. It makes everything so much more doable for me. Thank you. I just love drawing emotes for people. It gets more fun the more you learn about them too. This spinning one, I just realized. Ah, accurate. Alright, we're here. We landed. Looks like there's a lot of undiscovered places on level 2 island. Oh, I wish I would have made a shovel. That's what I was doing. Now I completely forgot. And there might be places to shovel here. But I can always come back. That looks very sus. I don't know if I can sneak. Oh, I thought it was signposts, but it's bananas. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like a trap. Level 3 island, level 3 island. Trying to hit when they hit on level 3 island. Patience is really hard for me. I like to just charge and like out damage stuff. But I'm learning. I'm so much better at this than I was at Valheim. I cannot dodge for my life at Valheim. Banana trees, because I thought that, oh, is this mushrooms? Okay. Flowers. Sweet potatoes. Ooh. I will drop this. Getting all the sweet potatoes on your pirate island. What are those blue flowers over there? Those are like safflowers over here. Guess I'll drop my feathers. Misty orchid. If you wanna fight, come and... I don't... Oh my gosh. Drop the stone, I guess. I don't like to leave meat behind because it's like extremely rude to fight something and then leave it. So... yeah. You can stand in front of a troll and escape the club by rolling. Trolling? What's iframe? Okay, pirate crew. I feel like if I get my pirate crew first, that's probably smartest because then they can help me with the boat that I'm getting. I'm gonna guess that I'm gonna steal the pirate's boat. You kidnapped my crew and ruined my boat. I'm gonna steal your boat. I'm a pirate. There is this really fun looking game called Restaurants. I want to play that. Restaurants. They're like little rats that run a restaurant. Oh, an egg. Okay. Can I eat that yet? Eat that too. I don't know what to drop. Oh, I shouldn't eat those. Okay. Inventory management is its own elixir of cruelty. I guess I'm gonna start using this. We're gonna have to leave the egg. Oh! I see. There's something that I played where if I rolled I was okay. Oh, I think it was Elden Ring? Maybe? Probably I should call from my boat. You can drown in this game, I just remembered. I fell off the boat and it sailed away, and I almost drowned before I got back to the boat. Good question, actually. Structure is unstable. Dirty rotten thorn fiddlers. Oh. I have no stamina. Okay. Run away. Walk away. Ow. That little wheel is my stamina. Okay. 5 pearls, but I can't even pick them up. Oh, I could pick them up. They can be... ammo? Oh, looks like you can have another bag. I want that, please. This ship washed ashore ages ago. The hull is rotten and the planks are only good for kindling. This one's beyond saving. Oh my god! That's a lot of crabs. I don't like it. I'm swarmed. Cannot think and fight at the same time. Okay. One down. Seven. Undead essence? Gross. They're undead and I'm gonna eat their meat. Ew. It's going really good, Doc. Yes, my character has like purple tears going down the side of her face and red on the top of her face like a mask, because I wanted to like have the warm purple color in the game, but I could only have, there's only like 6 different hair colors. Medical supplies packed for shipment, steel nails, provisions, survivor's flagpole. I can't pick those up yet. I don't know what they're for, but I'm sure they're important. What actually is this? Is this we need a bigger boat? I need a bigger boat. Check the shipwreck sites. Cool. Okay, so that one's not good. But there could be others in this little radius? We already did that. Maybe I have to check like the other side of it. No. Maybe it's because I'm not clicking leave. Nope, I don't know. Maybe there is more. I made it to level 2, so I'm looking for my pirates and I'm looking for... I don't know if they are pirates. My crewmates, and I'm looking for... a bigger boat. Enemies. Bandages are slow heal over time. Hopefully these guys are polite. Let's go see. Are these my sailors? No. Oh, definitely no. I will kill you. Well, come a little faster. Oop. Oops. Should have blocked that. Oh, should have blocked that too. Don't panic, don't panic. Run, 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 run. Bandage. I was trying to use my special attacks. Not ready for them yet. Got you. Yeah, the music, I like that music too. It's very atmospheric. Is this money? New hand insignia. Why inventory? Why? This is torturous. Bacon and eggs. This too. When these are out, I'll be able to pick up all this junk. Just one more sailor. Looks like they strike for free. Bandages. Ooh, nicer boots than I have, I think. Wish I would have built this so I'm not just carrying it around. We'll eat our food again. We can make more food. Copper bullets maybe means... Oh, I'd rather have... Let's just drop this. I'd rather have the insignias. I feel like they're gonna be worth something. Let's get the other guys too. Dun, 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 dun. What is that? A rum bottle. New hand insignia. A fresh pressed mark carried by Blackbeard's newest hands, turning it in on a Tortuga. Ah, reputation. Okay, that's checked out. That's still not checked out. Oh, I had to loot the unique chest. Alright, let's go back there. And I guess make another chest near it. And put that stuff in it. I like to have this stuff checked off. Oh, why do I have to let go of it? Hurts so bad to let go of stuff. Let's switch my boots. And then just drop these. Pieces of 8. Coffee beans? The doctor wanted coffee though. I guess we'll just drop bananas for now. That frees up. We just need one more. We can drop these nails. They're rare, but there. Now it's looted. Okay, that's checked off. Almost feel like we need to go back and put our stuff away again and see if we can make a bag. Yeah, I got a doctor that lives on my land. He's, kind of suspicious, if I'm being honest. I feel like he might have led a mutiny against me, but I'm not sure. I know I was treating him suspiciously, but that just might be an instance of I'm traumatized. Oh, I just realized something. I can actually, let me just, I don't know what happens to me if I do this from the water. I can use this. Return me to my last revival point. Yay! Passed out on my boat. That's so cozy. I remember still being in school and like thinking that there was only like one person with a name in the entire world too. Deposit similar. Deposit similar. Oh my god, those chests are a mess. How quickly I forgot that they existed. Potatoes. Coffee beans. Treasure. Treasure, 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 treasure. Treasure? I don't know. This travel bell is gonna be treasure for now too. I'm always gonna bring those with me if I have them because that was amazing. And now let's see if we can make like a pack. Oh, sailor backpack. Level 2 station required. 2 course. Torn sailor backpack. Craft, craft. Craft, craft. Torn sailcloth bag. Okay. Let's see. How much more? Oh, another 4 slots. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's something. Yeah, that's super cozy. Yeah, I was gonna say. I knew you knew there was other doctors. I just meant, like, I just vividly remember whenever anyone brings up names being like, I know who that is, and everybody laughed at me. So it always reminds me of that. Yay, 4 more slots. Oh, there was a good type out of that. Do 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 do. Back over. I'm gonna miss my little boat. I really am. I like the way it holds the waves. I like that there's nobody else on it but me. It's cozy. I wonder if you're co-oping, if more than one person can be on it. It just seems like such a simple life. Like somebody just sewed together canvas and made this sail. Somebody knew how to like nail these planks together and tar them to have a boat. In the Wizards of Earthsea, there's a lot of sailing because it's a lot of islands. Yeah, the greenish close to the shore is so pretty. It's details like that that really make something, I don't know, stunning. Multiplayer boat jousting. I wonder if the boat can be damaged. or like flipped. This part does remind me of Valheim, like the relaxingness of sailing. I've had this game called Sailwind on my wishlist since I started, I think since I had my first Steam sale, which is pretty much when I first started streaming. But it's always like full price and the reviews are mixed because people are like, it needs work. And as time passes and it doesn't like turn it around, I'm like, oh yeah, that's gonna have to be like 80% off for me to consider it. But basically you just sail and you have to do like realistic stuff and you're sailing by yourself and you take things to different ports and I'm just like, that seems so cozy to play. Like being a trucker but a sailor. I also love that there's like stuff in the water to pick up. There's so much to being in the ocean that I like never really even think about. Like your boat could be snapped in half if it doesn't hit a wave the right way. And the waves can get so big that they can just go over your boat and like push it under the water. Like a little one like this. But like the lake seems like a really cozy place to be. It's okay, you swim home. Yeah. Exactly. Then you just swim home. It's not a big deal. Or, you know, I think everyone should carry a potion of recall with them. Okay, we're gonna go up this side of the island this time and get to checking the shipwreck over here. Yeah, you won't get tired. You just swim. In real life, you don't have a fatigue bar. Technically. You wish you had a fatigue bar so you can gauge like when is enough. Because I can understand that. Like it's time to stop now. It's getting low. I better head back to shore. It'd be so neat to like run a food truck that was like tabletop RPG themed. That'd be really cool. I think themed foods are my favorite, even over like cozy home cooked meals and stuff, because it just seems like it'd be such a fun adventure to eat something that looked cool and tasted good. You overdid it yesterday because you didn't realize the fatigue bar should have been set off. I've done that too. What did you overdo? Was it like chores or like a workout? Oh, those have 4. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh no. Okay. That's more than I'm ready to deal with. What do I do with this? 7. He's still coming after me. You can keep your ruin. Holy, you just knocked down the other boar. But they didn't hurt each other because they're on the same team. Well, maybe the boys really are gonna kill me in the woods. I'm not gonna lie, my sleep schedule is still messed up from Coachella, but it was like 2 weekends of it, and like, because it's California time, it went really, really late. I managed to stay up until 2 o'clock, a couple of them. And then I slept in really late, and then I was confused all day. Like, wait, it's already 2? I thought it was like 11. Hello, welcome back. Health potion is red beet juice. I love beets. They're so delicious. Pickled beets, specifically. With nice vinegary pickling. Another abandoned Buccaneer warehouse. No, I am not. There are big boys in those warehouses. That's a regular boy. I can deal with a regular. Okay. Okay, there's another one of those horrible ones. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. Pickles are the best. He's guarding the doorway. I don't know what to do with this guy. He hits once really big. Alright, he's not unkillable. He's just really vicious. And it chews through my stamina. Should probably use a potion again. I feel like I should dodge him instead of let him swing at me, but then... Oh god. He's not like the other boys, that's for sure. I wish I could go on a fence. Okay, sometimes you just have to be aggressive. Bandaging? I think there is target locking. I didn't even consider that as a potential for making something more useful, and I don't know why. Something's been written as a warning on the canvas in pig's blood. Whoever hangs filthy underwear by the fire will be eating dirt for dinner. That's written in pig's blood. That's so gross. A rusted hide dressing tool scattered across the table. Broken musket. Marcel Boucher's diary. The expedition began well enough. We established ourselves on the island and took over 3 ruins. We'll sleep in a feast. What hit me? Okay, nothing. I just got hungry. That scared me. Oops. Oh no! It's gone. Marcel Boucher's diary. How do I find that? Adventure? I'll probably just have to look it up after stream. A club and homemade gunpowder. Oh no! Not the big guy coming in here! No! Alright. Yeah! Out of stamina? Do a little run. Do a little run. One more hit. One more hit. Yeah! Okay, I'm getting better at those. Bandage. Oh, discovery? Next. Ooh, alchemy table and a stove and a pot. Coconut soup, hearty egg broth. Adventure? Challenge. Cool. I get rewards for fighting enough stuff. I don't know where it went. It was like Marcel something something, and then it was like looted and it disappeared. How did your tradition of the yearly Coachella start? I made like 5 different kinds of pizzas, and then I just snacked on them all Coachella. And I made chicken wings for the second night. I had like food cooked in advance so that I didn't have to, and then I could just dance and go get a snack and then go back to dancing. It was so much fun. Not every Coachella is like super danceable, but most of them are, and it's so much fun to just like zone out. And I had everything on the projector, so it was like huge. It was actually like being there. Might be curious. I think it's under character or journal. Thank you. Marcel Boucher's diary. We took over 3 ruins. We slept in the first, turned the second into a storehouse, and fortified the third properly in case of trouble. For reasons beyond me, my idiots even hauled a gate all the way up to the 2nd floor. Louis spotted 3 ships belonging to Blackbeard's pirates. I ordered my men to stay away from the shoreline and hunt deeper in the jungle. Louis flew into a rage. He wants to lure the pirates into a trap and gun them down. A fool. There are as many of them as rats in a cellar, and we're short on powder. I promised I'd skin him myself and stretch his hide over a boar if he keeps stirring the others up. Bloody weather. It's me. It's got me well, and oh, I saw that one already. That guy killed pirates in order to have the treasure, and then he's haunted by them. Learn this plan unlocks decorative bowls, a basket of pepes, and a tray of herbs. Oh my god, I'm so excited there's decorations. My house is gonna be so cozy. Oh, like how did it start even in general? I see what you're saying. We found it on YouTube, and then we were like, because an influencer that we watched was like actually going to Coachella. And then they said something about it being streamed in the comments, and we were like, what? Because it's like in the deserts of California, and it's very expensive to go, and also it's really not our vibe to actually go to a concert that's like hot and dusty and scary with lots of people packed all together. But when we go in our imaginations, we get the experience with none of the discomfort. Yeah, so that's how we started. And we went outside and we had like a bonfire and we danced and we had glow sticks. It was so much fun. So this is another mine that I could go into. Yeah, and now it's a tradition. And then they used to only stream the first weekend. And so you never got to see the fabled second weekend with a higher energy crowd. Scary boy! But now they stream both weekends, which is really fun. Because sometimes artists will have the same set, but sometimes they completely change it up. There was this puppet show this year. It was the neatest thing ever. They were like marionettes, and they were just dancing to like weird music. That one, I think, was my favorite. Also, Casey Musgraves had a surprise set, so she played a concert for like an hour. She wasn't even on the list. Fun stuff like that happens all the time. Oh, I am starting to lose my voice a little bit though, and it's already almost 4, so I'm gonna tear away from this game, find someone cozy to raid. Yeah! I don't know if they're still up or not, but it was really, really awesome. I was like, what? This is so exciting. I can't believe this dream came true. And then a lot of other artists have like people that they sing a song with. The person will come and just show up. Madonna was there at Sabrina Carpenter's set. And also Sabrina Carpenter had like actors that did little monologues and comedians. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I hope you have a super good rest of your night and good sleep and good dreams. And I'll pick someone cozy and we will head over there and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. I've been a misfit since I was 11. I hated school so much that I wished for heaven.